part 4. For a second, I thought I clicked on the wrong profile, but it was automatically loaded onto the correct one. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, we actually have some post-game stuff we can do today. Like Northern Range and Fiery Field. Which will then lead into other stuff. Yeah. Just wait for this game to load. Just there we go. It's taking a minute. Oh, nice. Background. Good background. I like 10 out of 10. Anyway, any particular jobs that I want to start doing? I guess we should do our Howling Forest stuff, and then we'll do Howling Forest, and then maybe we'll go into a one of our tasks here. There we go. The claw. Oh, nice double whiff there. Spoink. Congrats. Ow. Oh, stairs. We found the stairs. Up there's the Whismer. Yeah, we can do that now. We have Steamroll. We don't have to worry about tight matchups. Yeah. Oh, negative tight matchups anyway. Oh, there's the Arcanine. Heat Wave. Not quite in roll yet. No, you are. Oh, nice. Level up. Hey, same level. Oh, night. Night. Nice. Next to the stairs. That was what I was trying to say. Thanks for the heal bell. And we're still right next to the stairs too, even better. So we got 3 more missions to do here, which I believe is on 10, 12, and 14. 13. Almost. You know, I forgot we had tiny apple spawns. And a lot of them. Oh, yeah, Volbeat. I don't think I actually have that, so I think I can get it since I bought the Turtle Shell Pond. Oh no, is it Turtle Shell Pond or Rub-a-Dub River? Either way, I think I bought them both. That's the important part. There we go. Oh, Rub-a-Dub River, right. As I said, we do have it, so yay. Caterpie. Yay. I actually don't have that, and I think the only place you can get it from is Purity Forest, which is not a fun dungeon to do. Again, not that we're trying to get a living camp, but you know, recruits are recruits. Thanks for boosting my attack 2 stages. That was a lot of damage. Oh, I don't have a Whismur? I also thought I did. I guess not. Oh wait, why do I have iron in my inventory? Hold on. Should we use that? Oh, I've got stuff I need to store. Cat got your iron. Ooh. Another Volbeat, but we already have one. I guess for the money, I'll take you. Oh, the big one's here. I need to move that Whismur out of the way. There we go. I don't know why the cat decided to turn around there. Leave the room with the stairs. Come on. Oh, Sableye. Yeah, wow, nice misses. Nice misses. There you go. We have a Sableye now. Trapinch. Oh, and a strong full Butterfree, huh? Okay, it's not shiny, so burn it. It is killed. There we go, job complete. I tried to have a team of 5 back there. Oh, another Butterfree. Another non-shiny, so... Where you going, bucko? Easy. I have plenty of orange berries, so take one. I will pick up that box. There we go. Not bad. There's a heat wave. And there's stairs we can leave from. See, an easy set of missions. Oh nice, 2 gummies. That's a tough one. I don't know if I have a name for this. Because I just don't. I know I have a shiny Volbeat. I've said this a lot of times on stream before. I have a shiny Volbeat in Gen 7, but that doesn't have a name, so I don't have a name for this. This is a small bug, so it is small bug. I don't think Caterpie's actually that small, but you know, shh. This one's gonna be Echoes. There we go. We send no to the dog. Sableye. Would you believe me if I said I don't really have a Sableye name because I've never really used a Sableye for anything. I think we're getting an Arcanine as well from this. We already have one, but yeah. To be fair, I did this mission way before we actually got the Arcanine recruit before, but... We just ended up getting the Arcanine recruit before we did the mission. Trapinch and Flygon. We're so close to ranking up. Okay, that should be a rank up, yeah. Hey! Diamond, baby. Nice. Oh, we can carry more jobs. Ooh, 3DX gave us 13 power drinks. Let's go to the Weavile statue. It'll be a red near the billboard. Go see it tomorrow. Who knows, maybe Weavile will be attracted by the statue and show up in a dungeon. The next morning. Plonk. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, small round noodles. Yeah, I have things I should store. Like, I don't need this many max ethers. I'll store one. And then, as always, I store the tiny apples because I don't really need them in the inventory since I'll be finding more of them. The friend bows only when I go to dungeons that happen to have a rare, like a strong spawn in them. Oh, nice. We're 8,420 points away from the next rescue rank. Oh, nice. Gold ribbon. 2 S-tier missions in the far off sea. I guess I'll take them for later. It's a surprise mission that'll come in handy later. And we do go to Unknown Relic at some point because of the 3 missions we have there and the fact that we can get a lot more vitamins and stuff. Speaking of which... New Wave must be close to having its power maxed, right? Yep. As soon as I open my fucking mouth, Lamau. Make double slap even stronger. Super slaps. There we go. Now we give some to Magneton. Boost the power of discharge here. Link boost? No, we don't have linked moves on the team. So we'll keep Food Finder. The only one I'll probably take over Food Finder is Small Stomach. Because Food Finder is still really good, even if it does fill the bag up a lot. To be fair, the Riled Up is really good. But I think Food Finder is better for now. Ooh! Recoil boost bad, bottom text. Squeeze out. Nah. Food Finder it stays. God, I really like the art for this game, and I really enjoy that there's a admire scenery button just so you can see the art. It's so good. Like, it is a completely unnecessary feature, but it's a very nice feature. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna go to the northern range now. Oh, hi, Dodrio. Goodbye, Dodrio. Every animal on the floor is dead. Boom. Oh, nice. 20 damage on the Zartu. 127. I had accuracy drinks for Zap Cannon, like, stat. Hey, level up. 64. Fine then, you want to follow me? No, you don't. There we go. Oh, Kangaskhan. Give them a tiny apple. Bargain. Yay. What a good rare quality. I mean, there obviously has niche use, but it's like, I rarely buy stuff in dungeons as is. So like, something that just makes that cheaper is like, cool. Oh, it's hail. I know we leave because of the hail. Goodbye. Of course, there's more hail. Never fucking mind. Oh, nice. Hey, we've got a PP boost, which means I think it's now completely maxed out as a move, actually. Yeah, it is. Yeah, buddy. Heat Wave OP. Do not nerf. Thank you. Have a good day. I don't need stupid fucking rocks. There we go. Oh, there's stairs. Ooh. That jump love was trying to be brave there. No, I'm not going to give it a Zap Cannon boost just because it needs to learn when to use Zap Cannon and when to not. If that I mean it needs to wait until it has accuracy on Zap Cannon before it uses it. There's a Hillicus Frosty Grotto music, also known as Heart of the Frosty Forest, so you know. I know it's Monster House music. Burn them all. I guess we could take a second jump left with us. Oh, Swallow. Guess we're having 3 jump off. Neat. Bruh. Yeah, we just need that drop seed. There. I know because I'm crazy, I'm going to stand on this summon trap and get more EXP. See? Oh, the stairs are up there. Up the stairs we go. Oh, it's one of these floors. Well, I'm glad I have an invitation. It's a mystery house. There are gonna be 3 Pokemon in here. Let's see who they are. Steelix, Claydol, and Solrock. Well, I don't have a Steelix, I'll give it that. Also, I like how there's still a tiny apple on this floor, even though normally there isn't. This question is, how do I end up getting all these items? What do I drop for it? Okay, I don't need a Petra Berry. That much I know. I don't need the Sleep Seed, it doesn't even work. Oh, and oh wow, there's 3 boxes back there that I can't even grab because of Steelix. I'm waiting for a guest to arrive. Welcome to the Mystery House. We enjoyed the time spent with Steelix and others. We'll take Steelix so we don't have it. Well, I'm glad I took 3 jump off. However, I do already have Soul Rock, so I don't know if I would take the Soul Rock. Wow, this one has literally no damaging moves. Alright, goodbye! I do already have a Soul Rock, so sorry, Soul Rock. Actually, yeah, let me swap it for the Sleep Seed and then let me eat the Sleep Seed. See, we're not in danger, so... Do I need as many orange berries? Probably not, but whatever. Togetic. Or Togetic. I still don't actually know exactly how it's said, so I alternate. Is it Togetic or Togetic? I don't know. The Pokerap says Togetic, but the reverse will say Togetic. Oh hey, Curlia. I'll be honest, it kind of looks like a Flygon's head from that angle, but it's a Curlia. It's unfortunate that my team is full. Oh, I'm over here now. Whee! Oh, Omni Boost. Nope. Alright, whoever's on the left side? Finding the stairs is up to you now. Never mind, the stairs are in the last room, because of course. There they are. Nom. Triple KO. Can't take you, Spider, unfortunately. You know, the allies on our team looking kinda stacked. But the fact that every ally of ours is fully evolved, when I mean like the recruited ones during dungeons. Kinda neat. Well, Encore. I'm still the biggest fan of having a large Pokemon in the team, or a large, in quotation marks, Pokemon on the team, just because of the annoying movement that they participate in sometimes. Oh. Alright, Skitty, which way did you go? You went up? Alright! Oh, Togetic would be nice. And unfortunately, we can't get it now. There we go. Ding ding. I was hoping it would use Flame Burst. This is a real heatwave moment. Oh, there's stairs. Oh, more hail. That's fun. There we go. 2 more. And by that, I mean 1 more. Still healing, alright. Game hates me. Got it. Ooh. Damn it, I didn't get a chance to get that screenshot in time, but I tried. Oh? Who are you? I see, you're trying to get your TMs back? But nobody can stop me. I'm the Eon Pokemon Latios. If you really want your TMs back, you'll have to take them from me. Oh god, that Steelix is in danger. Oh, never mind, no it's not. Wow, Jump Up has like no health. What the hell? Oh, that was easy. Please. Please let me go. I have to go. There's somewhere I have to go. If I don't hurry. My little sister. Flop. Hey, we did it. Ooh, protein and gummies. I'm pretty sure... Did the storage Kangaskhan occasionally call herself Auntie Kangaskhan? I don't know. I need to double check that before I call her that. I mean, which, yeah. Actually, yeah. In the anime, yeah, but... Oh, in the anime special, I should say. Oh, yeah. There we go. So that name does work. No, that's not right. There we go. Cotton balls. There we go. It even fits too. Hornburb. There we go. Burbs are burbs. Simple. And Steelix, which I don't think I have a name for, but Steelix. And also Claydol that I don't have a name for. Oh shit, I said no. Whoops, my bad. Too late now. Look, he's waking up. But where? This is Pokemon Square. You fainted in the Northern Range, so he brought you back here. Hey you, how dare you steal my fine selection of quality merchandise? You had better be prepared for harsh justice. Now wait, there must be a good reason for this. We should at least hear that. Ah, that's right, I have to get my sister. Oof. Ow. Take it easy. You can't fly for now. Tell me, how do you justify what you've done? I have a younger sister. Her name is Latias. Latias crashed somewhere in the Pitfall Valley. What? Pitfall Valley? What is that? What's Pitfall Valley? It's near the Northern Range. They say that anyone so unlucky as to fall into Pitfall Valley will never again emerge. Latias and I were flying over the Northern Range, when suddenly what appeared to be a meteorite struck Latias on the wing. What do you mean? Meteorite, huh? I wonder. Her wing, disabled by the blow, Latias tumbled down into the depths of Pitfall Valley. A meteorite? Maybe. You think that maybe it was a chunk of the blown up meteor? I went to Pitfall Valley in hopes of rescuing my sister, but I made little headway. I wasn't up to the task. So that drove you to steal TMs? Yes. I intended to make amends after I saved my sister. But that doesn't mean I can get away with thievery. It was wrong. And I am sorry. Oh my. It's not a problem. Not a problem at all. For a reason so compelling, it can't be helped. However, even if you were to plumb the depths of Pitfall Valley, what would you do then? The lowest regions of there are a void. You will wander forever, neither falling nor living. What then? So much time has passed since my sister crashed. Latias hasn't been able to climb out. He's all alone down there. Even if I end up like her, unable to escape, 2 would be better than 1. Latias wouldn't have to be so alone. How foolish. You think Latias wishes for that? But it's a place you can't escape, isn't it? I don't see how we could do a rescue in a place like that. No. There is but one possible way. You can? How? You already have the means in your possession. The teleport gem. Use that. Teleport gem? One we used to get up to the sky where Rayquaza lives. Exactly. If you were to use the teleport gem from deep within Pitfall Valley, that's it. If we did that, then we could escape. Maybe. It's a rescue the only we can do. Let's go get her. Yay, we got access to Pitfall Valley. Oh, nothing changed. I am not doing a 24th floor escort mission in the Stormy Sea. No. Actually, do I have a mission in Sinister Woods right now? Okay, I do. So, yeah, I'll take the other one just because Carbos. Ooh, calcium. Let's do the Unknown Relic missions at some point. But yeah, for now, there's the Pitfall Valley. Let's go there. It's also 25 floors. Oh hey, the ladybug clusters have returned. Uh-oh. Well, Swell woke them up, so... You know. So we got the Mount Blaze Peak music. Oh. I had no real way of dodging them from that angle, but yeah. Ladybug Gang! I find the Mount Blaze Peak music to be better than the Frosty, or Heart of the Frosty Forest. That is a monster house. Let's go. Okay, you are gonna get to stay there. Congratulations! That's the move settings. That is rude. Oh, wait, Taylor wants to join. But so yeah, a lot of items on the ground here. Yes, that's what happens when you're in a monster house. Money, 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 money. There we go. I don't really care about the mine key. But the player is getting bullied there, but they bullied them right back. Let's see, that is 9 total used. That is 2. That is 2, 4. Alright. Well, I'm gonna swap it for one of my... Oh, just a Geopebble, sure. Keep hold of that for later then. A not quite a surprise tool that will come in handy later. Ooh, stairs. Oh shit. Alright. You little bastard. Also, you have 121 hit points. Alright. And now you have 0. Congratulations. You have become up. Trip traps are just a bit inconvenient. Like they're not annoying. They're just, well, they are a little annoying, but they're not like the worst traps. They're just inconvenient. Hey, Polarity leveled up 59. Gyro Ball, how about no? Kickdown shop. Nothing of interest. Capital. Or Kabuto, again, don't imagine how it's said. Let's take it with us though. Well, we can't keep it, but we can take it with us. Goodbye, Yanma. Genghis Khan, we already got. Glad I went this way, given that the stairs are over here. But that is a monster house, 100%. Ooh, more calcium for me. Chug, chug, chug. Don't worry, when I get to max attack, special attack, calcium will be going to other people. And at this rate, I will not take that long to get to max special attack. There we go. Eat apple. Well, there's the stairs. I don't think I have a Aerodactyl. Oh, I don't. Nice. But yeah, I kinda need that thing dead, even if it is frozen. Since it's on the stairs. I'll take the Happini because I already have Ladybug. Actually, no. I won't be able to. No, I'll remove the Kabuto and just turn down the Ladybug. Because there's no point in well, I won't be able to take the Kabuto with me, and I'll get more money for the Ladybug at the end anyway. So. Hey! Level 64 alley, nice. But yeah, I don't need the plain seeds, so let me just eat that. Rude. Twenty-fifth floor. Nope. Oh no, not Rock Tomb. Oh no. Whatever I do with Rock Tomb being able to come away by the end of the dungeon. You are. Did you maybe come to save me? Yes, I'll be fine. My wing is still damaged a little, but I can go. Enter card. Ooh. Ladybug, we say no since we already have them. A lot of money from them, so it's always a good idea to keep them. I don't. We already have Hornburb, and I think I have Small Burb somewhere, so I can't really call. And unfortunately, Small Hornburb wouldn't fit, so I don't have a name for this. Aerodactyl. I don't have one of you, but I don't have a name for you, so. Happini. This is egg. I know it doesn't have an egg, but this is egg. I don't care. Latias. Latios. You're safe. This is incredible. I'm sorry I caused you so much worry. Oh, this is great. It's so touching. Your sister is safe, all thanks to you. To be honest, I came close to giving up, but we're back together again. It's happiness beyond words. We owe you so much gratitude. Thank you. It's okay, really. When you put it that way, it's even a little embarrassing. However, we have no money or any way of repaying your kindness. So, that's the least we can do. Maybe join your rescue team? Huh? We would like to join Team Star Allies and help you with your rescue work. Would that work? Would you be willing to accept us on your team? Really? Of course we'd be happy to have you. You're on board, right? Done. You're fellow members from now on. Great to have you. Thanks for having us. Delighted to join. And again, legendary, so no nicknames. So. The next morning. Oh, Alakazam. I've heard of a weather anomaly afflicting a certain sea. They say a whirlpool stretches from sea to sky in a colossal tornado. It's said to be near the legendary island. It hasn't caused any damage so far as I know, but it does concern me. Will you travel there and observe what is taking place? Ah, good. You accept the job. I hope for the best from you. Oh. We found it at last. Yes, find it we did. My wish, it will finally come true. Hey now, don't forget about my wish. Listen, Ekans, we must keep this a secret, just between the two of us. We can't tell any Pokemon, not even Gengar. I know that. Let's decide on how we're going to do this. First... Ah! I don't know anything. Me too, I don't know a thing. I don't know anything about making wishes come true. I know nothing. The wiggle. Only taking that because it gives me protein. I guess we should probably go with Legendary Island if that's the case. Oh, Mr. Mime! People whispering by Whiskash's Pond. Oh yeah, we already done that. They're so shady. They're talking at the edge of the pond as if to hide. I'm so curious. Oh, no wonder I didn't see him the first time. He's behind the fucking tree! Focus, the birds. Ooh, that looks cool. Fire, ice, and electricity. When the three powers merge as one, the Guardian of the Sea is said to arise. Our arrival at Legendary Island, the three of us caused the Sea Guardian to awaken. It is what caused the whirlpools to grow into tornadoes. I have here the Vortex Stone. Bearing it, you will gain passage to the sea's tornadoes. It will lead you to a place called the Silver Trench. There, you'll find the Guardian of the Sea. Now go. The Guardian awaits you. And we unlock the Silver Trench. Special gift. Oh, nice. We got a silver ticket. Cool. vampy. Right from Mr. Moon went to Whiskash's pond. Those two are still whispering. When I go near them, they shoo me away. Really? What are they talking about? Yeah, store those. Alright. That is 4 different things that we need to do. We just need 2 more friend areas after this, I think. Yeah, just 2 more. Treasure in Deep Sea. You ready, Ekans? I think 2 of us going into dungeons is the best idea. If either one of us falls before the end, oh, I get it. The other one can still go make wishes. That's smart, Medicham. But of course, I can't wait till the wishes come true. My wishes are a broader, lower jaw. I want bigger jaws so I can swallow bigger swallow bigger things whole. My wish is for a place where I can meditate in peace, with no one to bother me. It would be magnificent if I could meditate for a year without food. Ah! I don't know anything. Me too, I don't know a thing. I don't know anything about a dungeon that makes wishes come true. I know nothing. Wiggle. Let's see. I'm gonna amass a decent amount of far off sea missions. May as well take the Remains Island one just because we already have a few on Remains Island. There's Silver Trench. There's Joyous Tower. Oh boy. There's Purity Forest. Oh boy. We aren't doing Purity Forest for a while. We're definitely not doing Joyous Tower though. There is nothing here for us. We aren't doing that yet. That's 99 floors. Wow, we have a lot of places with just 1 mission, huh? You know, shall we clear at least one of these dungeons? You know what? Wyvern Hill. But no, Desert Region. Oh yeah, Shedinja in this dungeon, right. That's right. Andrew, I guess you can come with us. Let's see, how many missions do I have here? 4, 5, and 13. Alright, so we need to get to the 13th floor. There we go. I think the next thing we're going to do in terms of story stuff is Fiery Field. Oh. Well, it's not a shiny one, so I don't have to worry about this. It just kind of spawned next to the Magneton. Which, you know, interesting. Need a queen. Oh yeah, I didn't get to keep that one I used before. Right. Him on top. You do be busting down though. Trapinch. I guess I would just say no to the second one. Fun enough, I only came this way because of the spear road, and that's stairs for here too. Oh hey, Pseudo Widow. Not a shiny one. So we fight it. Can't counter a special attack. Come on. Ooh, protein. Oh, hey, another Pseudo-Widow. I don't need a scope lens. Another box. There's the tag. There's no missions here. I don't have a name. Oh, no, don't. No. I thought I did, but no. This is gonna be called Nom though. Good gummy. We got a Mawile that we already had. But yeah, now that we've done desert region stuff, yay. There's only one special character when I swam by the pond earlier. He seemed agitated and was talking to himself. I guess that's what the game telling you. Hey, we need you to go. Well, you need to go over here for more stuff. I got killed in that dungeon, but what about Medicham? Hope she's okay. I hope she gets the end and gets my wish to come true. Ah! What are you staring at, you? I'm having a hard time trying to make up my mind. Get lost. Oh, wait a second. Maybe I shouldn't be wishing for a bigger, lower jaw. I wonder if it'd be better if I could coil myself tighter. I think I have a mission at the Great Canyon. Yes, I had one. Seven missions at the far off sea. Can I get more eventually? Not here. Damn, not selling an invitation? I don't actually think I have any spare invitations. That I do not. Alright. Oh hey, I do have some of these though that I can give to Pokemon. One protein, one zinc, one power drink, some gummies, and some more gummies. May as well use them now. While they're on my brain. Nah, Food Finder's still better. And Link Boost is back, huh? There we go. Anyway. Fire field time. That's a lot of items. Monster House. Yeah, buddy. Ooh, Vulpix. There we go. Oh, hi, Dale. You are in this dungeon. I thought so. Oh. At least there was Rock Tomb. Oh, damn it, there's a Sparkling Tail there. Whoops. Well, that's another Monster House. Alright. I mean, a Monster House. Oh, Charmander. Another starter. I'm gonna drink the max elixir so I get my Rock Tombs back. May as well petrify everyone on the floor so I can no longer have a horse thrown at me. Oh, cool lava. Didn't realize they already spawned here. Double Flareon, huh? And neither wanted to join. Eh. Another Kecleon shop. Hey, Kolava wants to join us. Ah, this is a room. We are the fire gang. Ah, now I have to worry about horse being thrown at me from out of nowhere. Is that a waste of an eye drop seed? 100%. Wait, someone said zinc. There you go. That is rude and uncalled for, Flareon. Oh, the stairs are over there. All right. Oh, it's because of Torkoal, right? That explains the sun. Forget it. I always forget about that. That it has drought. Well, I had a Flareon thrown at me. Ah, now I can have horses thrown at me. Got it. That, there's the horse. There's the horse being thrown at me. Hit lava, not me, but you know. Same basic principle. I was so fucking confused the first time that happened. There we go. Ooh, camera. I guess you can come with us for now. Yep, I sleep. I awake. The Charmeleon's getting bullied. Lamau. That fainted Vulpix. Combuskin! Hey, it wants to join us. Okay, I'm probably gonna take this one because it has Eruption and Fissure and Rock Slide. I don't need two. Actually, I should wait until I'm in the same room as Ali before I use the Grammy food. Just in case. Charmeleon wants to join us, but our team's full. I guess I can forgo Remoraid. Even though having the Water type move isn't bad. And his range too, goddammit. And we weren't able to keep it anyway, so it's fine. Oh, I can't see surroundings at all. Okay. There we go. We can see again. Oh, nice. We're even heading to the stairs too. Tried to consume that, so that was in my inventory. Monster house. Wow. Oops, all Charmeleon and Combuskin. Oh lord, that's a lot. That's a lot of Combuskin. Stairs. Oh, it's a Togepi. Oh no, someone fried the egg. Oh no. See you later, Combuskin. Bye. Oh, an evil crystal. Oh yeah. That is a weird hallway layout right there. Look, Sante. What compelled you to come? The likes of you have no business being here. I am Entei. I live surrounded by the fire lava volcanoes. If you refuse to leave, I shall forcefully expel you. I'd like to see you try, nerd. Slap, slap, slap. Clap, clap, clap. Ugh, I lost? You, what do you wish? What is this? This is the Clear Wing? I understand now. To meet that Pokemon. Stand aside. Oh great, he just destroyed the wing. Cool. Or not, he just turned it red apparently. Entei's Fire Blast made the Clear Wing flare. The Clear Wing transformed into the Red Wing. Take this and go west. There, you'll find the lightning field. You'll know your path there. Now go there, to the lightning field. Hey, we got the Red Wing. And gained access to the lightning field. Yeah! I can always nickname it anything anyway. Lava! I'm going to name it after the Typhlosion I used in the Legends Arcade, so Maelstrom. Haha, camera up, go boom. Boom. Combuskin. Imagine having a name for Combuskin. I don't. Or Charmeleon. And now the next morning. Good morning. And we got mail, so I'm gonna take a drink. Quick drink. Meep. No Fampe. Shady character from Westcatcher Pond is now in front of the bulletin board. He seemed pretty flustered. Maybe something happened. He jump. Oddity Cave. Oddity Cave with Carbos. Seed. Max Elixir. Better reward. Warp Scarf. Max Elixir. Medicham, help me. Rescue me please. The reward's a secret. Alright. Interesting. I read the SOS mail apparently sent by Medicham. My name is Medicham. We had no trouble entering this dungeon, but it's horrible here. It's much too difficult. Ekans, he was defeated right away. It makes me want to scream. Somebody, please help me. The place is Wish Cave. The reward is a secret. But it's really very nice, you can be sure of that. The place in which Medicham is thought to have gone missing. Wish Cave is now open for exploration. So now we have a lot of missions we can do. There's Wish Cave. There's Lightning Field. We've seen every Pokemon here but one. I wonder what one we're missing. Curious. Anyway. No, dude, not yet. That is 99 floors, but we do only have to get to floor 20. I guess we can go do that. Attention! There's special rules to follow when you're in this dungeon. Pokemon's levels will be set to 5 once you exit, they'll be back to normal. I think we could do this. At least the 20 floors, not the 99 ones. Not the 99 floors. Because, you know, it's only 20 floors after all. Famous last words. Yeah, now we're level 5 and we have none of our boosts, unfortunately. Oh, cool, Magnemite wants to join us. That's funny. Because we have Magneton as well. The gang. We do get to keep rare quality, so at least we still have Steamroll. Yeah, even our move XP got reset temporarily. So our Ember's now back to being weak. Wait, I'm sure Magneton's not a Zap Cannon? It's like level 1. Hold on. Well, it's level 5, but... Magneton gets Zap Cannon at level 5? What? I feel like I should have known that, but damn, that's crazy. But I feel like I did know that, I just forgot. Oh, right. It's not 4 titles, it's only 2. My bad. Large damage for Skitty there, nice. Bzz. There's the stairs. Oh great, this kind of room. I guess there's no money because I say so. Well, listen, that's a mood. I've been there before. Hi, title. How are you? I'm assuming you you slept in a lot because day off or something. Oh, it's an Ekans. Oop. Yeah, beta 1. Valid. I'm gonna take that tunnel wand, because that'll come in handy later. Gonna keep that Flaccid actually, because that's helpful for this dungeon. What do I not need? Oh wait, actually I can use an Oran Berry because we're in a level reset dungeon, so the Oran Berries are helpful. Increase your max health for this adventure only. If you're less than 100 total health. I have 2 embers left, so yeah, let's just drink that. Still be paid on health. No, back to sleep. Entirely understandable. Oh my god, these things just love to use barrier, huh? I don't think they have an actual attacking move. I guess you can come with us for now, Ming Jr. Oh great! Hail! Fuck! I don't really have any way to counteract the hail other than finding the stairs like immediately, so you know, that's cool. Just have a gating one for it. Hail in a level reset dungeon is evil. You have a large party? I have a large temporary party. As you can see in the top right, the only permanent members for the moment are myself, Skitty, and Magneton. However, at the end of the dungeon, I kind of like to keep the, well, at the end of this trip, I can elect to keep the ones that I've recruited. Also, wow, a Hail Orb, my favorite, just what I don't fucking need. Ooh, fried egg. Hey, that wants to join us too. But I swear to God, if it hails again, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Oh. Oh, we're being followed. Oh shit, a rat. Eat the tiny apples. Oh yeah, we have small stomach, right. Why do you scratch? Oh, it's because I normally have heat wave down there. My brain was so used to heat wave being down there. We are 7 floors in and we need to get to floor 20. I feel like we've been here for a while though. God, if I really want to get the Pokemon at the end of this dungeon though, I will have to be here for a while. Aaron, or B. Which one is illegal? Yeah, that's the level reset dungeons for you. They will do that. There's a reason they're called that. Oh fuck, why'd I walk into this? I mean, I guess I would have had to check to see if there's stairs here anyway, but luckily I have orbs for this. Goodbye. We don't need to fight a monster house without heat wave. It's fine. Oh, nice. Magneton leveled up. Thunder Wave. Well, I mean, it's far more likely a hit than Zap Cannon, so I'll give it that. Unfortunately, our party is full of teammates, including one egg. Oh, I could have taken one more. Oh well. Whoops. We're being followed. Eat the tiny apples, always. That big mass of red in the top left of the map that I'm just ignoring. My brain was in, oh, I can deal with that monster house mode until I entered the monster house and I was like, wait, no, I can't. What are you doing? Well, you know, at least Zap Cannon is intensely powerful, even at level 7. Well, there you go. God, I swear, some of these enemies just know where we are. Ah, crap, I don't have heal. Actually, that's really bad. I don't have heal well. Well, I need to find the stairs. And I need to find them now. That's not gonna happen. Oh, fucking course! God damn it! Pain. Yay, I leveled up. At least I have reviver seeds for if the worst happens. Oh, that's not good. Shit! Give me to the stairs now. There we go. I don't care about that team up there. I'm going to save that for later. Oh, so yeah, music change. Underwave Cave. Oh, so don't ask how it can rain in a cave. Or how it can hail in a cave. I guess it just can. I don't get it either, but it just can. I can take that meditate with me for now. Extra damage. Rolls. Nope. Nice, skitty level up. Well, Trot is better than Tail Whip. Be a much easier choice than the original games, but I've already been over why that's the case. It's just a health orb. We are health. Wow, oh my god, I so used heat wave or fire flame burst being down there. Oh, you know what? I'll just eat this pure seed. Nice, I even filled up my belly. Uh-oh. Wow, the one time I get a crit and it fucking hits my teammate. Neat. Sorry about that polarity, I did not mean to crit you. Oh, cast form. The lad. I didn't know he was here. Double team is for cowards. I don't know why I would want to use that unless I'm shiny hunting. Or just want to fight. Fucking monster orb, like, hello? I think I only ever used that once or twice. In my original playthrough. Oh. I've been HP blocked, that's not good. A very unique move is clearly not anyone. The pacing move seems like... Fucking, I'm pretty sure Tri-Attack was a TM in the original Gen 1, so it definitely wasn't a signature move. Was yup. Just to add to the point, I guess. Dodrio learned to level up. To be fair, at least it made sense for Magneton and Dodrio. Porygon it can kind of make sense given it is a computer program, so it could have been like taught it, but like, definitely on sketchier ground compared to the other ones. I think Dugtrio could learn it. That is another monster house down there. Alright, got it. Avoid that room unless I absolutely... Okay, I don't have to. I don't have to go there. We're good. That was rude. Haha, you got paralyzed. Oh. You can't be hit by ranged moves right now. Yay. Well, that lasted for one turn, but you know. It happens. Oh hey, Beldum. I just noticed this healing. That's really cool. Uh-oh. I have reviver seeds, it's fine. Aha, see? Okay, so it's level 13, and now he's dead. Okay, so let me just use the guiding wand to help me find the stairs here. Okay, I'm going in the correct direction. We're good. And the hell's gone. You know, I'm honestly amazed that there are zero downsides to Steamroll as a rare quality. Like, there are none. It just straight up allows you to ignore negative type matchups. Wow, I hit Sing twice in a row. How important. Hey, yeah, level up. I like our health, though. That's pretty nice. I still want to go for Shiny Castform and BDSP at some point. Castform wants to join! Yeah! Yeah, I want to go for the shiny one at some point in BDSP because, well, I want to get one in the main series. I got one in Pokemon Go. I also want to see if the alternate forms of Castform are shiny in BDSP. And that's something I still don't know, and I don't want to know until I can get that shiny. The only problem is I don't have the shiny charm in the game yet. Actually not missing that many Pokemon in BDSP. I only need the legendary dogs slash beasts, Ho-Oh, Caesar, that's 5, 6. I think I'm missing like 7. Let me double check my my notes. I'm missing Electivire, Caesar, legendary beast, Ho-Oh. Oh, and Celebi Deoxys, but that makes sense. Like, those don't count for the shiny charm, so it's fine. And before, this is a big fucking mistake. Okay, it wasn't. There was not a monster house here. We're good. Also, for the record, I've only ever completed this dungeon, Wish Cave, from start to finish once. And that was the last time I played through this game. And that was because I was doing a living camp. Sorry, Swine, but the team's full. I already have I don't have you, but I already have. Well, I also don't have everyone else in here, so. Well, shit. That's bad. I'm no longer frozen. There we go. Another Swinub wants to join us, huh? Actually, I'm not turning those ones earlier in the playthrough. Where are you going, Abra? Get back here! I want your ethers. Give me your ether. Hi, Cast Farm. Where you going, Bucko? I want your ether. Again. That would be the first damaging move that Togepi has summoned with Metronome. Oh, goddamn, I was going that way. Well, something that happens. Something just waste a Guiding Wand wave. There we go, we made it to floor 20. The floor we were supposed to get to. Oh my. I can't seem to find a way out. What am I to do? Oh, you? Perhaps you have come to rescue me? Yes, yes, I am so lucky. Nice. I know we have a Magnemite that we technically don't have because we evolved one Magnemite we got earlier. I already have Polarity, so I don't know what I would name this. Jigglypuff. Box. If you understand, you understand. Box. I feel like I'm gonna look at that one day and be like, why? And then like, oh, wait a minute. And I don't have a name for Mime Jr., but I don't have a Mr. Mime, so... Not that I'm gonna evolve this one, but I don't have Mr. Mime either, so you know, it's fine. Ah, fuck, I already named the Pokemon Egg, and I already named the Pokemon Eggo. I guess I can call this one Omelette. There we go, Omelette. No, it's rename if I somehow spell that wrong. I say somehow, but yeah, it's probably... It's a weird word to spell. But anyway, Cast Farm. Yay! Speaking of eggs, Cast Farm is a good egg. Medicham, you're safe. Yeah. I'm so sorry, Atkins. The dungeon, it was too much for me. Thank you for saving me. I appreciate it. How? My body, it hurts all over even now. But that dungeon, what is it about? They say it makes a wish come true, so I went. But it's very hard in there, most terribly so. I never want to go again. Such a terrible place. At first I made an SOS call because I did not want to lose this. But I will give it to you. Here, your reward for my rescue. We got the Wishing Stone. They say if you take that stone to Wish Cave, to its very depths. Wonder of wonders, a wish, it comes true. You see, a rich reward, won't you agree? For me it was impossible, but you must try. The next morning. Anyway. Oh, these two. It's okay, no. Same dialogue. So they're still here though. I give up to I love my weak chin. Well, just give it a try and make that wish come true. Now we go see our missions. At here. Zinc and Oddity Cave. That's the best one so far. Protein is Solar Cave. I'll take that one because I already have a few missions at Far Off Sea. And that one because I have a few at Wyvern Hill. Do I have any missions at the other... Stormy Sea, that's the other place. The answer is no. Alright, so we're not going to bother with that one. You know, which cave has a versus there? I mean, there's a boss fight at the end of the 99 floors. Yay! Anyway. Yeah, let's go to the Lightning Field. Marie. Double sheep. Oh, it was flame burst down there. God, shout out to how long it took me to get a fucking Pikachu from here in my last playthrough. That took us shockingly. That was honestly the first word that came to mind. I was not intending to make a pun there. Long time. Ooh, Monster House. Delicious. EXP. I think I have an Electrike. Oh no, I don't. Oh, I guess I didn't have Thunder Crag that one time, right. Let me put on the goggle specs while we're in here. Yep. That is why. Because I'm crazy, I like standing on the summon traps. For even more EXP. I'm crazy! That was a lot of ice beams. Hell, Pikachu are here. I said the toolbox was too full to pick up the protein. Oh, that's where it is. Oh, Treacle! And we can sit down. Hell yeah. Sitting down's always fun. Yeah, shall we eat that life seed? There we go. Let's help this Treacle. Fellow Hoenn starter. Friend. Ooh, bargain. Not the greatest one, but it is something, I guess. Actually, I'm curious, what moves does it have? Solid moveset. Cool. Anyway, yeah, that's I wish I had Bullet Seed. Be great if I had Bullet Seed, but that's too much to ask. Oh, hey, Jolteon. I guess it makes. I mean, why am I sounding surprised at that? Flareon was at Fiery Field. Oh, hey, Jolteon wants to join us. We didn't even get a Flareon from the Fiery Field. None of the Flareon wanted to join us. There's just leaks Treacle out of his skin. That sounds like something in a ROM hack, I'll be honest. The main thing that comes to mind is like full Pokemon Fool's Gold, where it's basically, you know, it's basically Pokemon Crystal. Like, I know the name's Fool's Gold. It's Pokemon Crystal, but every Pokemon in the game is like a regional form. Oh, hey, there's Pikachu. Man, of course, get Pikachu like fucking that in this casual playthrough when I'm not trying to get a living camp. But you know, it is what it is. Oh, there's two of them. If you can ever do a force thing. Okay, what if they do another Legends game? So I can't, yeah. What if they do another Legends game? Oh yeah, because you have Rabbit Bullseyes, the pin missile from the Jolteon's never gonna miss. Get a Legends game. That's what we level up, yeah. What if they don't introduce a new evolution, but they do regional forms for existing ones? Left unrewarded. Yeah, very. You can still buy one. You don't have to buy both. I know that exclusive and stuff mean you'll probably want to get both at some. Well, you'll feel like one to get both, but you know. You know, I'll be honest, I'm still impressed that Pokemon has managed to get away with selling two versions of the same game for this long. Yeah, it'd be weird if only one of them did. I say that knowing that in this game you can only get one of them shiny, and it's, you know, one of the worst shinies of them, but, you know, it happens. That is admittedly also pretty funny. The balls on Chunsoft to do that are extraordinary. Right, these are also the people who make Danganronpa, so it's unsurprising. EV Family Web. Yeah, I think all of them were at least positive opinion in my Pokemon tier list. I'm pretty sure they were anyway. I don't know why I wouldn't have put one there. Although Glaceon is still my favorite, so you know. Hey, Cacturn. We're almost halfway done with the lightning field. The crazy Eevee geezer. Unfortunately, I don't see that happening in either of our lifetimes. Which is, you know, disappointing. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until this L-Kid enters the room and I'm gonna just roast some batteries. There we go. Team's full, sorry L-Kid. Stranded in time and space, yeah. That do be how it is sometimes. That they'll never see again. Yes, actually, if the theory is true that they're basically just, that they're you know, Dawn and Lucas after the events of the Sinnoh games. Oh, the third character, Dawn and Lucas. Yeah. But the sun's coming this way. Something sheepy this way comes. Okay, sure. Will I get to go home sometime? I'm seeing smellers. Yeah. Yeah. That's basically it. The protagonist just canonically fucks someone. Yeah, just to pass down the stable time loop. It's like Futurama, where Fry becomes his own granddad. Oh, look, a Magneton. An enemy Magneton. Oh, so yeah, look at all these apples. Oh my god, look at all those traps. Hello? Silence of the dark proof story of DPPT where the champion's little assistant is stolen by God, never to be seen again. Yeah? Especially given they were just kind of sleeping in their bed. Like, they were asleep, and then they woke up falling through the sky. So, like, imagine how it would feel to be the player character's mother in that situation. Just like, what happened? Oh yeah, Spinda. They're reading with their house. Ah! So like Kirby. Wow, Pokemon copying Kirby, SMH my head. Oh, yeah, Raichu. Well, to be fair, well, you may not be getting new evolutions at the moment. You have been getting other Pokemon you like Toxtricity. See, unfortunate that my favorites aren't already have families that I don't really need more of. toilet instead of plumber. She has to fix the toilet. That was rude. The giant grim dark anime. Yeah, I mean, just look at Animal Crossing. Oh hey, a Magneton. I already have one, but a Magneton. Major Lone Shark. No story, trying to get it dead, making the dead even bigger. Oh yeah, there's also scalpers for real paintings. Well, real paintings, quote unquote. And oh yeah, now you're just stranded on a desert island. Is that a monster house right there? Into the game is Zelda. Yeah, there's no like veneer with Zelda. It's just there. Oh, what about Metroid? Metroid doesn't try to be kidsy either, to be fair. Oh no, did I step into another monster house? Oh no. Heat wave. Free EXP! The only trap I willingly step on, the summon trap, because I know it's free EXP. Oh, what the fuck are all these traps? Hello? Like, I know there's a lot of traps in Monster House, but come on! This is more than 3 XP. And I'm electric! Don't forget I'm electric! Oh, there's stairs. Monsters, monsters. Damn. Electric. I think I got Manectric before I got Electric recruited. He's worse than a goldfish. Oh, you remember the two Tropius? Probably because they were big. But hey, look. Why? Why have you come? This is the lightning field. It is my domain. I am Raikou, one who races with lightning, a body like roiling rain clouds, a roar that echoes thunder. Many have trespassed upon my domain, but what became of them? Let me demonstrate. And you too shall experience the pain they suffered. Oh, like Raikou. Fucking got him. We're gonna harvest those teeth. Uh-oh. Haha! Jolteon got healed! How fun! Oh. Just rapidly hit the A button. Hey, we did it. Oh, how dare you? How did this happen? Regardless, you have won. Let me hear your wish. This is the Red Wing. You stand back. So thank you for the follow-up. Vivian's vlogs? Oh no. Yeah, it is. Okay. That's just a lot of V's. I appreciate it. Raikou's Thunderbolt electrified the Red Wing, and it became the Sunset Wing. The sole graduation of yellow to red is a truly beauteous sight. Go northeast to a place called the Northwind Field. You'll find a Pokemon there named Suicune. If you're lucky enough to meet them, perhaps your wish will come true. You got the Sunset Wind and the Northwind Field access. Rainbow Gummy, Silver Ticket. Electrike. Sure. I feel like I already named my Manectric something to do with dogs. Oh no, I named it Sparky because that's highly unoriginal. That's what I did. See, if I was good at names, I probably would have had a name for it, but you know, I don't have a name for it. Anyway. Good at names? I don't know. At least I got a Trico. I'm not gonna go for the Geico name because that's too obvious and, you know, all that stuff. You know what? I named Chikorita Leaf as in L-E-A-F. I'm gonna name this one Root. And then Jolteon. Come on, you have to have a name for this one, Title. It's your... one of your favorite electric types. I can't say favorite or second favorite because I don't know if you like this or Toxtricity more. Check electric team names. Ah. Oh, hey, I could call it Bolt then. That's fair. I don't think I actually have put one called Bolt. And before I do it, I'm just like, God damn it. Ah, fair enough. So yeah, Toxtricity would be your second favorite. As far as I'm aware. I know Bree would want to be named after Pikachu. Just because I don't know what else you'd want. And Cacturn. I'm gonna call this one Pear because prickly pears. You know, cactus pears. Cactus fruit. Jesus. Bit intense, but I know you don't like Pikachu. A pair of what? The next morning. Good morning. Let's check the mail. Unknown for living text boxes. I have found... well, I found one before they added massive outbreaks of unknown. And then I remember one of the massive outbreaks did turn into an alpha a series of outbreaks. Okay, so I have 1 zinc and 3 gummies. Alright. Who needs the zinc more? 81 versus 81. Alright, they're equal. Star outbreak. Yeah, that'll happen. Oh, bro. That's good for a monster house, I guess. But I'm already one-shotting monster houses, so it's unfortunately not the most helpful. At least with Food Finder, I don't really have to worry about... actually, I don't have to worry about taking food into a dungeon at all with Food Finder, honestly. Shadow Ball's getting launched at you. Yeah, that's when you have to get good at dodging. Just get good. Just dodge forehead. It's like Dark Souls. Just dodge forehead. Also, hell, there's Ekans with a well, at least with an exclamation mark above their head. Say, sweetie, have you seen Gengar around? Just as the item ended. Ouch. Oh, okay. Something seems to be wrong with Gengar lately. He won't do anything wicked with us anymore. I wonder what's wrong with him. Yeah, it looks like he has a lot in his mind. You think so? His expression looks the same as usual, no? All I've seen is him laughing in his usual mean way. No, this is different. I can tell. The way he says his mouth, it's different. Just a little at the corners. Perhaps so. Anyway, without Gengar around, Team Minis can't operate. Such a vexing problem. Oh, Munchlax is here. I mean, get something from him, so I mean, I may as well give him an apple. Team Charm. Apple, Munchlax's big favorite. Mmm, delicious. Wait, why am I saying this out loud? We already had Munchlax dialogue before. Oh, we got another Munch Belt. You already know that if Team Charm was made nowadays, Medicham would not be in the team. You just know it. Team Charm plays Medicham with Hatterene or Salazzle. To be fair, bold of you to assume they'll make another Pokemon Mission Dungeon game. I simply live with the pain. Oh, I almost have the money to buy another place. I guess we can go to some missions. New legends. If we get a new mission dungeon before then, I'll be very happy, but I don't see it happening. Okay, let's go to the Unknown Relic. First world hates you. Actually, how far do I have to get in this dungeon? Floor 9. Maybe I should have brought some food with me. Oh, I don't have Unknown Sea. I see what you did there. Oh, hi, Dale. There it is. Slap, 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 slap. Uh-oh. What are you gonna do, Alphabet Soup? Uh-oh. I'll slap you all. Okay, Unknown C is dying. I did not make a particularly smart decision here. Also, hitting B isn't letting me access the bag. That's weird. There we go. Oh wow, it didn't even kill N. You know, I can recruit Q. Numbers instead of letters. Unfortunately, they'd have to cull it from 28 different forms to 9. They could just do a different alphabet. Honestly impressive that they haven't, but you know, they could. Why is B not working for opening the bag? Cowards. Let me open the bag with B. Not X. That's a deal. Told ya. Guess take the deal with us. You just want to send a full swarm? I assume you're just camping out the Marlins there. Even protect completion. Do you have any way to trade them? Oh my god, there's 2 me's! Oh no, sticky trap. Haha, it didn't work. I've never used the trading in this game. Honestly, yeah, I take, like, I've been getting Kolava a lot more often than Cyndaquil ones. I do. Porygon is Kolava? Ouch. Hey, you know what you should do? You should breed the Cyndaquil smile. Oh my god, there's two me's again. Oh. Not another fucking grudge trap. End me. Like IRL, not in game. Why do I always get the random traps turning into grudge traps? I fucking hate it. Like, there's only one way I get out of here, and that's through the... well, without killing them all. So I guess it's time for them to die. Nice. L leveled up. It even summoned a fucking Ditto. Hello? With the bottom right corner of the map. Alright, got it. Oh, there goes double slap. That's unfortunate. Wait, I have heal bell. Easy. There's a monster house. All right, neat. Oh, free XP, I guess. Oh yeah, this is the monster house. I expected it to be some smaller room, but nope, it's a one big room. Guess that makes sense. Wait, another summon trap. What one was that? Oh, it's a Carbos. Alright. Oh yeah, citrus berry. We're almost to floor 9. Is that Armadillo? Yep. Didn't want to join, but we already have him with us. And we already have one recruited before. I did not mean to go through those walls. Oh. I need a strawberry. Why is unknown L set on don't use moves? That was the wrong one. I meant to use Heal Bell. There we go. Marlin just swamp boss like a black tumblestone. I mean, I'm playing Arceus every so often because, you know, Shine Hunting stuff, but I've not played it in a little bit. So I don't really remember, but... That's interesting. There it is. Did we press that? But nope. Oof. Okay. Do I actually have any food items in my bag? I should have ate the raspberry. That would have been smart. Oh wait, the plain seeds, let me eat them. Okay, there's 2 secret items in that room, and there's one in a lower room. Wow, I just kind of randomly went into the wall there. Yeah, we've hit 300 belly. 300 belly, 300 health for myself. Alright. Oh, so we need to get a Pecha Berry. Got it. Well. Calcium for me. That's a good point. Any calcium I have, I'm just gonna drink now. I have 1. Wow, that's a lot of iron and zinc, huh? Okay, there's the Pecha Berry. Two me's again. Oh my god, some letter just got slapped. I do. Managed to make it somehow. Four rainbow gummies, wow. Oops, all rainbow. And then we got C. Again, I see what you did there. I can try to kill you from a mile away. Yeah! They have annoyingly good eyesight. I don't want to say weirdly good, but annoyingly good eyesight in Arceus. I think Legends Arceus is my best bet to getting a shiny Mercury, just because I'd have to Masuda method for it in a BDSP, since I got Pearl, which doesn't have Mercury. So, you know. Let's see, now let's turn all these missions. Diamond. Sure, want to give me the money for it? Also, I'll probably end up waiting until I can transfer my all the Pokemon I have in VDSP, well, in Shining Pearl right now, so I can get the National Dex super early, and then Radar Chain like Eterna, but you know. Pokemon Home still doesn't have compatibility. Smile. Yeah, nothing of particular interest here. There's no known relic one, which I guess I can take for more drugs and stuff. Arceus I can kind of understand, but BDSP, there is not really an excuse for that, given that the game's been out for, what, 3 months? Coming up on 4 months? So is there anything here for me? Is for me? I'll take 1 iron and 2 zinc. There we go. I don't have a certain ability when transferred to the main games. Oh, that's what that event is. Yeah, I don't really care about that event, if I'm being honest, because it's a Growlithe. Like, yeah, Growlithe's cool, but it, like, I don't really care about a Growlithe event, you know? That's what I'm trying to say is it's nothing particularly special since it's just an event growth. If it's shiny, then I'd probably go get it, even though I already have a shiny Growlithe. But you know. There's no Pokemon deserved. I'll give 2 gummies to each person. Well, to each team member. Nice, an attack boost for my Magneton, who has 0 physical attacks. There we go. Yeah, I just checked the mission, didn't I? Yep. Oh, hello. I think Gengar headed off to Mount Freeze. I've heard it's a place that is very difficult. Will he be okay? Gengar wants to meet Ninetales. That is what I think. What he means to do when he meets Ninetales, I do not know. Break. Just want to mess with breaks. Ouch! Yeah, it must, Are you trying to eventually get all Shiny Evolutions in one game at some point? So I guess I'll take out a couple of apples. We'll do Northwind Field after done some more jobs. Gold, accuracy, calcium, empowerment seed. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that one. The Magma Cavern one. And who knows? Actually, you know what? We'll do the Magma Cavern one, and we'll fight Groudon. I'll go fight the Lord of the Land. The Landlord. Awful. Too awful for Team Awful Evolution. Yeah, but imagine the flex of getting every shiny evolution in one game. Yeah, some of them aren't great, but still, you'd be getting all of them in one game, and that's pretty cool. Oh. Hey there, Vivian. Vivian's vlogs. I should remember. Yeah, a lot of... mentioned earlier when you followed, that's a lot of V's. I'm assuming that the standard was taken, but yeah. Howdy. What I'm looking for... I'll take one of these and one of these. As well as some more revivers. Just in case, just to be safe. Because we're gonna go fight Groudon now. Okay, when do we drop the Scyther? Okay, floor 3. Alright! Scyther can't even make it to floor 3. Heat wave all over the place. There we go. There's the tentacle. Ooh, bonus. Where is Scyther going? Haha! The rat fell in love with the cat. And now we have a bat. Alright, hold on. There we go. Oh yeah, I don't need the extra specs on right now. I can put on the goggle specs so I don't stand on traps like that again. Look good. Hold on. When are we the goggles? Well, when I put the goggle specs, I'll do the rest of that. Autumn Leafy on Snowy Glaceon, Gold Misty on Blue Thunder, Jolteon on Black Nudge Layer, and the Sun with the Porygon. I don't know. To be fair, the pinkish purple is fine. The only thing is that a lot of water types do already get that. So it's like, I can understand why some people would be unsure about it. You know, I don't really understand why only some of the shinies have been like changed, and only like certain ones. Like, as I've said, they haven't changed ones that people don't like, but they changed random ones like Combuskin. Is it just a 10%? Okay, so we don't have to worry about that many Pokemon. Go here. Well, we have Steamroll and a bunch of orbs and reviver seeds, so I am ready. That's average in 2 days with rings are fine. Yeah. It would be interesting if, like, Vaporeon, Umbreon's body changed color as well, and not just the, like, rings and stuff. But given that it's a, you know, night-based Pokemon, it makes sense that they kept the black for the shiny. We're being followed. Oh, an orb and a... Ooh, calcium. Give me the calcium. I want to hit 255 special attack and I can start giving them to, like, Magneton and, Skitty. Is there a room with an invitation in here? I don't know. Oh, eat the apple. Oh no, this room does not have an invitation room in it. Just some very big normal rooms. Oh, there's the key. Magneton's on a roll. Also, I'm going to take a drink and just let the game auto itself for a minute, so one moment. So that's where Shellgun is, alright. That would be interesting. Given that it was, you know, it was originally supposed to be poison type. I wonder if they made it dark because A, new type, you know, advertising new evolution with new type, and B, because, you know, they needed something to be super effective against the other one. So they changed it from the psychic one being super effective against the poison one to the dark one being super effective against the psychic one. Because you know how psychic was broken in Gen 1. Psychic and normal types were broken in Gen 1. It's a lot more understated that normal types are broken in Gen 1, but they are broken. They're broken because Psychic is broken. Man, Crobat really just pissed off, huh? Oh, so yeah, as long as the shiny doesn't become like Kisui and, well, Sneasler's shiny, I should say, then it should be fine. Because I don't really like Sneasler's shiny. It looks like its claws are covered in piss. Also, no, I don't think its claws are. But its main body definitely does not have that great color for that. Info Sun. Oh, you shine honey in this game? I assume? If so, good luck. This one instead of special type. Fair enough. Yeah, I've been there trying to get the shinies in this game. I did manage to get all of them on my other file, the first file I played. But yeah, it was a bit of an endeavor to get them all. So good luck in your attempts. You can get original berries. It's just the physical types instead of their special types. What would you each become? Well, Espeon would probably become the fighting type. They'd probably become the opposites. So I would say Espeon would become fighting. Umbreon would become ghost. Neat. Always a good idea. If you're hungry, then may as well. Okay, we need to get to floor 22 now. The other ones would be... oh, Jolteon would probably become a ground type. Vaporeon could become poison type, because it's like poisoned water. Well, polluted water, I guess, makes more sense. Kinda like how poison replaced water in Planet Robobot. Glaceon could become a rock type? Leafeon could become a ground type. Flareon... Flareon could become steel. And Sylveon could become dragon. I feel like I'm still missing a type that's not normal there. Bug and flying. Ah! Leafeon could become bug, but then I'm missing ground. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, no, Leafeon could become bug. Yeah, that makes more sense. My bad. I forgot I said ground for Jolteon. Thanks for helping me with that one. I did forget that. So, yeah, Leafeon could become bug. And then that just leaves flying. Sylveon could be either dragon or flying. I said dragon because, you know, fairy is good against dragon. I tried to make them all types that they were weak to. Like, well, Vaporeon was the exception because it's only weak to electric or grass, which are special types. So that one was a bit difficult. Oh, to be fair, Leafeon could also become flying, but I think bug works better for leaf. Right, the name doesn't really work for a lot of them, you know what I mean? Like, if the name had to stay fitting to some extent, which it doesn't, but you know. Oh, hey. Free floor, I guess. We don't have an invitation with us, unfortunately, so we can't open that door. Two in a row? What the fuck? Hello? Still can't open it. Alright. Cool. What the fuck was that? It's like getting invited to two parties, but it was like arriving at two parties you weren't invited to. There's your shiny alpha luck right there. To be fair, I don't know what the percentage odds of getting one of them are, let alone two. Like, I don't think that's ever been determined, or because people don't really care enough to data mine Mystery Dungeon, which is kind of depressing. Like, some people have, don't get me wrong. I just don't think that there's or I know the percentage chance of finding that. Shiny alpha, god. It's still annoying that I don't have a shiny alpha, whereas I feel like a lot of people I know do. Especially the shiny hunters. I feel like every shiny hunter I know has one, except for me. Oh, hey, coughing. Wow, that's a lot of tiny apples, huh? Oh yeah, I know. I'm not actively waiting for one like that. But you know, it would be nice. There we go. There's the heal bell. And before it does happen, an outbreak instead of a set alpha spawn. I think the thing is, it's just because I don't have a an alpha, a guaranteed alpha spawn perfected. As far as I'm aware, like obviously I don't have Rapidash perfected or Floatzel or stuff like that. Oh, there's a tiny reviver seed. Alpha female shiny Eevee from a space-time distortion. And then you have to panic to catch it, because you can't really save beforehand. Oh, you can, but I don't think you can get it if it fails. That is something you'd have to enter a battle for, just to make sure you get it. Dude, I love that we're about to go into Groudon with a bunch of poison types. That's big brain, huh? That's truly huge, gigantic brain. We're now in the pit. Meet me in the pit. I'm gonna petrify all the enemies here and then leave. It's time. Look who's back. Why have you returned? How dare you disturb me in my sleep? I let rage run wild before, but I won't allow that again. Those that disturb my sleep shall be crushed, no matter who it may be. Truly big brain that I have many, many poison types here. Yep, Copying just got fucking smacked. Oh, nice, Burn got paralyzed. Outplayed. I know it got poisoned. I know it got paralyzed again. Oh no, the magma's gonna appear beneath my feet. Not me, the fire type. Enemy defeat? No, it's not. Sup? Pokemon will not get frozen. I can just sort of bathing in this magma and I'm completely fine because I'm a fire type. It's great. Kramer, no. I got paralyzed again? No, I got poisoned again? Hey, we did it! Gurdon kind of went through the ringer of statuses there, that was fun. Our courage and first battle left an impression of Gurdon, and we can now access the volcanic pit camp, and we have Gurdon now. Yay! Oh, Red Bowser. So long, Red Bowser. We already have a Crobat, so unfortunately no, but you give us a decent amount of money. I already named a Pokemon Boom. I'll name this one Kaboom. There we go. Totally unique name. Slimy. It is slimy. That is fair. Also, welcome back. I guess that name works. It does love dirt and slime after all. It can be renamed at any time. Plus, I mean, I think the actual word is spelled with no E, but I could be wrong. We got a B! Hold on. Because it's spelled Michael with a B. There we go. There's a B. Goal driven. Ooh, accuracy. That's good for zap cannon. Bzz. Heh, late riser. Oh shit, it's Gengar. Like always, slow to rise, aren't you? Team Star Allies. That's not what I came here to say. Not today. It irks me to say this, but I need your help. Can you take me on Mount Freeze? I tried over and over to go up, but... steep and harsh. Ninetales is up there. I've got to see Ninetales. I'm prepared to do whatever it takes. That's why I'm asking you. Take me up Mount Freeze. Fine. It's settled. You have my trust. You can now tag along with the rescue team. The only place I want to go is Mount Freeze. I'm not ready to tag along if we're going to other dungeons. I'll only tag along if we go off to Mount Freeze. Gee, I wonder where we're supposed to go. Mount Blaze, right? No gummies. Only 35 more special attack needed. It's like the beach. You know, you raise a good point. Making Zap Cannon just a little bit more accurate. Also Discharge a bit more accurate too. And then the attack boost goes on the one with double slap. There we go. And yeah, now we have Groudon and Kyogre. Rayquaza's 100% coming later. I got very lucky the first time I fought Rayquaza on my first playthrough. Well, the first time I fought Rayquaza on my first playthrough, not first time. When I got recruited them on my first playthrough. There, words, hard. Because when I fought Rayquaza on my first playthrough, it did not hit my team at all. Via like confusion and other status hacks. It was so dumb but funny. Oh hey, now there's an invitation. And we got gold ribbons, so yeah. Let's take one out and sell. Anyway, yeah, we'll say we're going to Mount Freeze. Gengar, we're coming along. However, if we're going to Mount Freeze, that means that there's the potential for shiny Licky Licky. I'm not going to fuss if I don't or do get one, because as I said in my other file, I didn't manage to get every shiny. But you know, if I see a shiny, I'm not going to, like, intentionally say no. Mount Freeze? Ninetales is here, definitely. Get me to the summit. You know, the one thing that I miss from my old file, obviously I still have the old file, but you know, I miss that I had, like, item-wise that I have in the old file, is the tight belt. That was ridiculously invaluable for shiny hunting in these dungeons, the main story ones. Since I already had the built-in X-ray specs, I would just wait on the floors with shinies while my belly never went down. It was fantastic. Oh, there's stairs. See, I like how Gengar actually has a semi-decent moveset in this game compared to the original. Fun fact, in the original of this game, Gengar actually had, I believe, 2 illegal moves. Maybe even 3. Because it just reused the level up moveset of Absol. Like this specific Gengar. Oh, hey. The bell wants to join us. I guess you can come with us for now. I can't even go up the stairs because I fell asleep. God damn it. Yeah, perhaps. Hold on. I need to double check exactly which moves it was. It's because when the first time you go through this dungeon, Absol is with you, so odds are, yeah, they just sort of reused it. Where the hell is it? I must have went right past it. Okay, can I just say, it's unrelated, shout out to how, BDSP were so, like, I guess rushed, but also faithful, that the original, like, 2 trainers had Pokemon with moves that they could not use because they were not in the game. You may have already heard that at one point, this is before 1.13, Fantina's rematch Bayonet knew Snatch, which is not programmed into the games. But then also there's an Ace Trainer that had a Delcatty, which knew Feint Attack, which isn't in BDSP. So, you know, rushed. Hold on, I'm genuinely trying to find it, but I don't think it's mentioned here. Maybe I'm just dumb. Oh, hold on. Here it is. Yeah. Okay. When Gengar is being escorted through Mount Freeze and the next dungeon, it knows Leer, Scratch, and Quick Attack. Moves Gengar cannot know in any game, as well as Taunt, the legitimate move. These are the first 4 level up moves of Absol, or Sneasel, in these games, the former being a Pokemon that helps the player in the journey up Mount Freeze the first time. In this game, as you can see, it has Shadow Ball, but it also has Sucker Punch, Hypnosis, and Dream Eater. So, you know. They actually gave it a moveset that is legal. That's all became a game. Effectively. We run out of space. Maybe. Who knows? Granted, I am used to illegal move combinations because of randomizers, so you know, it's fine. Source of full junk data. Yeah, to be fair, those are main series games. Although I'll admit there are a lot of there's a lot of stuff, at least in this game, that you can find in TCRF, the Curtain Room Floor, that website. Like, for example, not exactly in this game or the original version of this game, but in Explorers of Sky, the move Judgment is programmed into the game, but it doesn't have a name. Arceus isn't available in the game, so it's not really accessible unless you cheat. Oh, and it's always a normal type because it uses the, since there's no place, it uses the user's primary type. Oh, I say Arceus isn't in the game, that's technically true. Arceus isn't in the game, quote unquote. A statue of it is. Terra crap, it never took it. Yep, I remember that one. To be fair, he wasn't, I believe, yeah, that, well, you're talking about Iwata. I don't think he was at the head of Nintendo at that point in time, but yeah, I could be wrong. And also, I wouldn't say Nintendo, I would say Game Freak. Game Freak definitely haven't had the greatest history with programming. Did you get Shiny Ampharos? Oh, did you find it or did you recruit it? Because it's one thing to find it, it's another to actually recruit it. You always gotta make sure that you actually get it. If you recruit it, congrats. If just in case you found it, well, good luck. But yeah, I remember hearing around the time of Sword and Shield release, fun enough. You know that other game that Game Freak made, the one that was a game with gold at some point, the elephant game, Tembo the Badass Elephant or something. I remember hearing that apparently at one point on PC, the game... I'm not sure how true this is, because I don't have experience with it, but I remember hearing that apparently the game couldn't launch, because apparently the... I'm not saying apparently a lot, but again, no experience. The launch for the game, like, the EXE for it was called Trumbo, not Tembo. So it wasn't able to launch because of that. Oh hey, a Licky Licky. Is it shiny? Let's find out. It is not. Oh no, you died? Oh no. Well, I'm in the middle of the sun right now, so I can't right now, but we'll see. Actually, wait. Have you beaten the main story? I'm assuming you have, otherwise you wouldn't be shiny hunting. There's a lot of enemies. Get a shiny one. Oh, that's an enemy slacking. I don't know why my brain was like, hey, that's a friendly slacking. No, it's a friendly slacking. I can probably help after this mission I'm on. Obviously, I can't do it immediately, so you might have to wait a bit. Actually, can you? Isn't there the ability to save yourself? I may be incorrect there, but I think there is. I think it's using the Pelipper stuff from the menu, I believe. I think you can rescue yourself from there. I'm not 100% on whether that's true or not, but I think. Anyway, here at last, we're at the peak. Hey, Ninetales, where are you? Come out. There they are. Long time. Recognize me? What do you want? You want to know what I want? Look at me. Isn't it your fault that I look like this? What, you can't even begin by apologizing? It's not my fault. It all arose because you fled, isn't that so? You fled from yourself as a human, and you fled from Gardevoir. It was I who cast the curse, but you became Gengar because you abandoned Gardevoir. It was Gardevoir that bore my curse, not you. You're quibbling. Anyway, for that curse, I've been lifting it already. You have the nerve to ask that? Hehe, that's right. Imagine me asking anyone for a favor. I'm breaking out in hives at the thought. Turn me down and I'll KO you. Well, it won't be me doing the thing. It'll be Kiwi here. Bold as just him, I'll fight. Was this curse lifted even if it means taking you on? I regret to inform you, even if you could defeat me, the curse would remain. I don't have the power to lift curses. What are you saying? We Ninetales are known to be vengeful in the extreme. Once we cast a curse, it is final. Our curses are so powerful, even we cannot lift them. There may be a way, however. I became enraged at your treacherous heart, and on it I laid my curse. For that reason, depending on your heart now, the curse may be lifted. Take this with you. Gengar received the Ninetail Crest from Ninetales. Gardevoir's physical form is sealed within the Mercury cave. The seal can be broken by that stone, the Ninetail Crest. Gotcha. We just go to this Mercury cave and plunk down that rock, and that breaks the seal, so goodbye to the curse. Haha, how'd you like that? It's ridiculously simple. There was a way to lift the curse after all. You had me scared. Hey, I kept you waiting. Let's go home. That oaf. He's changed in many ways, but He is wavering. His old and new emotions are clashing within his heart. If he'd only realized that upon reaching the murky cave. If he does not... Also, yeah, Title, it's funny you mentioned that one, Gengar was a human, and two, were the FLO and Ninetales. Obviously, the original game came out significantly before the Gen 7 games, where not only was, you know, there were Alola and Ninetales, but I believe the Dex entry for one of the games said that all Gengar are former humans. So it's like, it's not special. It's really funny with hindsight. Lost the shiny. Oh no! Oh no! Wait, why was I hesitating on saying no to Chimecho? I already have one. Slacking? More like Kong. I can imagine. You did good today. Next we go to that murky cave place. That sounds like another challenging place, so I'll need all your help still. Also, before we leave the house for the next set of dialogue, I'm going to take a drink. So, one moment. Even killing it. Me killing it. Yeah! I would say it's less of a worry in Legends Arceus, but definitely in the main series. Good morning. As always, let's do our best. Late riser. Gengar again. It's a murky cave next. I'll need your help for that. Then we'll go there. Gardevoir's physical form. That's where it is. For my sake, Gardevoir. Nah, that's not important. I just feel like going. Okay, go there for me. To the Murky Cave. The only place I want to go is the Murky Cave. I'm not going to tag along if you go into other dungeons. I'll only tag along if you go there. Hehehehe. That's right, no, I'm supposed to be buying the last two friend areas I need. Oh, friend camps. Don't worry, I mean, I say don't worry. I can understand why it'd be, like, sad, but if you keep at it, you'll be able to get it again. Only if you give up, you will never reclaim it. If you keep trying, you will eventually get another one. That's just how shine hunting is. Plenty of people have failed shinies but have been able to reclaim it, even if it has taken them a while to do so. Yeah, Murky Cave time. Exactly. We're here, Mercury Cave. Don't leave me behind. Now time to equip the X-ray specs so that I can see with my special eyes. Mudkip! Mudkip's here. The same people have with the X-ray lens. Oh god, no! I'm seeing through their clothes! Wait, no, Pokemon don't have clothes. Also, hi Ninja, how are you? Mud. Damn. We can go to all the regions. Yeah, that'll be fun. But it's because of the tactics I have for them. I have them set to go the other way. It's good if you want to find the stairs faster. Hi, Barboach. That should be Quaxley. I mean, I'd catch it just for the shiny charm. Oh god, yeah. See, I told you! I told you! As long as you didn't give up, you'd probably find another one. That's just how shiny hunting be. Oh, that's a monster house over there. Heat wave. Who did I miss? I missed a Barboach. You're an alpha super. Yeah, I've been there before. I've been like, wait, where the hell's an alpha? And I'm just seeing like the only thing I'm seeing nearby is a Zubat, and I'm like, yeah, I've been there. It's pretty funny. Is it again? To be fair, there is a chance that it doesn't join you, even if you do beat it with the friend bow and all that stuff. Alphabet. No eyes. Oh, looks nice with the eyes closed. Yeah. It's interesting. Recruit it. But yeah, that happened to me multiple times with the shinies while hunting. Again, just keep at it. Eventually, you'll get the shiny and you'll be able to keep it. Some advice, if you're willing to hear it, if you recruit a shiny, or always take in like an escape orb, so that when you recruit the shiny, you can just get out of there. And always try to have, say, an inviting orb if you're going to be shiny hunting. An inviting orb, a friend bow, that kind of thing. Like, well, those kind of things. Again, you do only get access to the. I said, I'm assuming you've beaten the game. Otherwise, you wouldn't be shiny hunting. Because if you haven't beaten the game and you don't have the friend bow, then you literally can't recruit the shiny. But judging from the fact that you said you got one earlier, I'm assuming you have that. Haha, nice damage, Gengar. Ah, I missed. Oh. Oh, there's the stairs. Oh, random type explosion. Hello. Most of the dungeons been water types, and there's just a random fully evolved fire starter. Damn it, Gengar, you stole my kill. I don't know why, I just saw the Magneton and my brain was like, hey, it's an enemy Magneton. Wait, which is why I hit A there. Magneton really likes to miss. Magikarp. Look at it flop. It's vibing to the music, that's what it's doing. Anyway, Heatwave time. No, I'm not sure. I believe everything I've seen about it says you need the friend bow to actually recruit them. But yeah, when I was going for the shinies, my play was to friend bow and inviting orb and have teammates with squad up and friendly. To be fair, lightning does not strike the same place twice. But we're not using thunder. We're using discharge and zap cannon. I love just hearing the multiple sounds of slapping just off screen. You think just swap? Yep. Oh hey, Huntail. To be fair, in the original game, you could, at least in the post game dungeons, you could swap leader. It's just, it wasn't at the push of a single button. You had to go into the menu and do it. Let's give this Huntail an apple. Perhaps echo in the distance. Bonk, 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 bonk. it's a sticky ether. See ya. Oh, Porygon Z. Got a Lucery Grotto. Well, if you ever want to get invitations, that's a good place to do it. I have never had a Lucery Grotto, funnily enough. Next time on Porygon Z. Oh, hey, Espion wants to join us. Nice. And Masquerade. Neat. I'll take this Porygon with us. Railed up. Nice. We got the gang. Evolutions are the best. Shiny evolutions are not. Magton really just entered the room and stepped on the stairs. Oh, hey, a sleeping Espeon. I don't think we can get away from it without it waking up, unfortunately. Yeah. There's no way we were getting out of there without it waking up. The strongest moves removed. Yeah. Legends removed like 700 moves. I think. I know it removes a shit ton of moves. Can't use them as a crime. Yeah! Hydro Pump's in the game. Let's see, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Yeah, Hydro Pump. At least Hydro Pump for Vaporeon would be nice, but nope. Like, I don't like Hydro Pump, but it's significantly better than Vorpal. The dragon one. There was, yeah. Aha, we're here at last. This is it? This is the deepest floor of the Mercury Cave? Oh, look. There's a daze. I still don't know how to pronounce that word. I've never known. I feel like I've heard it said out loud before, but I don't remember how it's pronounced. There's a hollow spot. Guess that stone goes in there? They're just trying to like die? I don't know. I have no idea. Gengar placed an Ninetale crest in the hollow spot. Play the Naruto music. What's this about? Nothing's happening. Huh? I thought I heard something. Did you just say something? No. That's odd. Could have sworn I heard something. Well, cool. What elk? Welcome to the Murky Cave. How may we help you today? What? Where? Where's that voice coming from? Who are you? I am the Judge of Darkness. You have nothing to fear from me. I mean you no harm. Just now, a key was inserted to break a curse. The curse. It is the one on Gardevoir? Okay, exactly. Please lift the curse now. I cannot allow that right away. I must first know if you have earned the right. Mom, this is... Man, this is the Wendy's. I must evaluate you. You must bear your true feelings to me. What? You're gonna test me? What? I have to fight some boss creature? Oh no, nothing so barbaric. All I need is for some questions to be answered. However... What? I can't move. Gengar, you will not be doing the answering. Kiwi, you will answer. What are you saying? Why is someone else speaking for me? Let me do it. Gengar, your heart is interwoven with conflicting emotions. You'll probably never show the truth within your heart. What? Kiwi will enter Gengar's heart. Praise this right with Gengar's soul on the line. Big money, no whammies. Oh no, it's a whammy. Please navigate carefully through Gengar's emotions. If you fail to draw out Gengar's true feelings, the curse will never be broken. Hey, don't you dare fool around. I'll make you pay for it. You have but one chance. Do your best. Fine, it is time. First of all, why does Gengar wish to break this curse? To help Gardevoir, or just a whim? If I ever do find that randomizer, I can totally pick just the opposite dialogue options. No, that's a lie, isn't it? Didn't Gengar abandon Gardevoir long ago? Why would he want to save Gardevoir now? Came to understand Gardevoir's feelings. What is it you claim to understand? Would you claim to be Gardevoir's feelings? Caring for Gengar? I see. Gardevoir became a presence without a physical form because she bore the curse. But even then, Gardevoir never stopped caring for Gengar. Having learned that, Gengar now wants to save Gardevoir. Gardevoir are online and everything changed. Everything changed when the Rule 34 nation attacked. It makes sense, however. Until now, Gengar had forgotten entirely about Gardevoir, correct? And now Gengar wants to save? Isn't that asking for a lot? Yes, I see. You say it's because Gengar is willing to face the consequences. Gengar is coming to the aid of Gardevoir because he wants to help. Is that what you claim? I understand now. My questions are finished. Gengar, whether you have the right to break the curse or not, I will now render my judgment. Okay, Arceus. The curse could not be lifted. New feelings that weren't there before. Wait. It is most regrettable, but the curse on Gardevoir will last all eternity. Wait a minute. Let me say something. It's true. I abandoned Gardevoir and ran. I was afraid that the curse would fall on me. I had to get away, no matter what. That's what I thought. It didn't take long for me to forget about the curse and about Gardevoir. Many long years passed, but Gardevoir, she never forgot about me. One night, in Kiwi's dream, Gardevoir said this. She said that she considered me an irreplaceable friend, and that she still believed we would meet again. Gardevoir kept thinking about someone like me, but how selfish I was. I lived carefree all this time. I realized now just how selfish I was. It's not just Gardevoir. Kiwi put up with my selfishness and brought me here. I finally know what I was missing, what I lacked. It was something for the others. A sense of gratitude. Holy shit, Shaman! Oh my god. He just shattered everything. The lock bearing the curse. It is opened. Let me think, Gardevoir, don't forget about me. He hugs the tacky Makara. Oh hey look! There's Gardevoir. It worked, Gengar. 9 tails? But I don't know what you're saying. Curse has been broken. I cast my curse in rage to your twisted heart. When your heart gained what it had been missing, the curse was shattered. The final key to break the curse was your sense of gratitude. And Gardevoir? You may be reassured. Gardevoir has returned. She will soon awaken. However, the fact that you were her partner in the past, she will have no recollection of that. Here's the real thing. Oh, he has an amnesiac version of the real thing. That's, That doesn't matter. Gardevoir is back. That's enough for me. Hey, we did it. Untail. We got Eel Slap. Untail's totally an eel, right? Either I'm calling it Eel Slap. Wait. Mr. E. Dying traditional snack. Unfortunately, Taylor, I don't think that fits. Jesus. Oh, call him Mr. Eel Slap. How about that? Mr. Eel Slap. And an Espeon. You know, I should name the evolutions after, like, colors. But, like, non-traditional colors. Lavender. Masquerain. If only it was Surskit, then we'd call it A. However, it is the evolved form of Surskit, which means... Hold on. What does that mean? I don't know what the difference is between these two. Ah. I actually have no fucking clue how that even sounds or is supposed to sound, so... You know. Anyway. And then Porygon Z. Right, and insert. That makes sense, actually. Jelly deals. Oh yeah, I saw that fucking... I saw that thing on, like, Twitter trending on PC. Jelly deals are just no British snack. Nay, eels are an endangered species now. I don't know anyone who's ever had a jellied eel. I've heard of the food, but I don't know anyone who's had them. Cool, it sounds like someone's using a hedge trimmer or a chainsaw outside. Of course, as soon as I say that, it stops. Anyway. Sometimes it feels like I am. I don't understand the kids. But yeah. Crazy Duck. The next stage of Crazy Frog. Crazy Ducks. Accident, now you're out. Ouch. Poliwrath has the gloves, therefore it will be called gloves. I know Poliwhirl has it too, but Poliwrath has the fists. Glover. Sure. Pretty sure there's a game called Glover too, but I may be tripping. Oh hey. Thank you so much. My curse has been lifted. You did this for me, even though I'd never met you before. I have no idea how to thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you so very much for saving me. Good for you, Gardevoir. Hey, you two. Thanks for getting me through this. This is my thanks. Oh, there's a mobile scarf. There's Poliwrath's glove. Adios. You can thank him. Oh wait, please. What is it now? Your name. Please, what is your name? Name's Gengar. Glad to meet you. Is she good thinking? My name is Gardevoir. I'm also glad to meet you. Religious polygraph. I'm pretty sure I only know that there's a game called Glover because of Scott the Woz. He's made jokes about it in the past. You can occasionally buy them from the Kecleon store, or you can get them from certain dungeons. I seem to most commonly find them in Waterfall Pond. This game will change our legal name to human. Oh, I have one DX gummy. I say you can either occasionally buy them from the Kecleon shop, or find them in dungeons. The most common dungeon I found them in was Waterfall Pond. Oh hey, there's Gardevoir. Okay. Wants to enter his mystery dungeon. I've done a lot of thinking. I would like to join Team Star Allies and help on rescues. Please, may I become a member? Thank you. I promise to do my best for the team. Level 50 Gardevoir, hell yeah. Lonely Courage. Okay, now the hedge trimmer's gone. Well, gone for now. Waterfall Pond. It won't always be there, but that's where I was most commonly able to get some when I needed them. They don't really appear in the main story dungeons, only in the post-game ones. Woo! Kecleon's now selling drugs! What exists with one another? Okay. Crystal apples? Yeah, gem apples. Still need more ideas for rewards, but I am not very good at thinking of ideas for rewards. Others have. I have, and I'm still not like I've thought about ones, like I've had ideas for ones like redeem for spare shinies that I have that I can give you or whatever, but it's like I don't want like one person to get like all of them or shitloads of them, you know? Even when I tried to have a limit, it's quite hard to quote unquote enforce that one. Like a limit of one per person. It's also like just complicated to explain. And you can't really, there's no like internal way to prevent that. See, I had that before as a Streamlabs reward, but I took that one down because I tried to negate using Streamlabs after they were assholes last year. I mean, that could be. That is an idea. Obviously, it only applies when I'm playing Pokemon, but that could be an idea. Anyway, let's go to Northwind Field. Oh. Ow. Post game now. We gotta beat up Suicune. Then obviously at the end of that stuff, we got Lugia's dungeon, and the stuff after that. Also stuff after Ho-Oh. We don't have to get the stuff from the Buried Relic, although that is helpful to do. I don't think that necessarily unlocks something if we get that though. I don't actually know how much we got left of post game stuff. I don't think we actually have that much. Let me double check. Let's see, so we've done... Yeah. We've done Stormy Sea. We've got access to the Buried Relic. We're currently at Northwind Field. Then after that there's Mount Faraway. Then there's obviously Southern Island stuff. No, there's the Northern Range of Pitfall Valley, which we did. Wish Cave that we did. Gengar's thing we did. So yeah, basically stuff relating to from the Ho and Lugia. Stuff that you can get before and well around there and after them. So we don't actually have that much. It's just a case of Silver Trench is long. So, you know. Probably not going to be doing that one today. Buried Relic itself was 99 floors the other day, and that took up like 2 hours. They're not hard, just tedious. Well, unless their name is Purity Forest, then they are just hard. Or Wish Cave, but... At the very least, this game does have the ability to... funnily enough, you can abuse cloud saves for that kind of thing. So while the game does always save frequently, you can abuse cloud saves. Was allowed to do that? Nah, he was too busy in the Italian Senate. What do you mean? Yeah, did you not remember? She's the ambassador of the rail network. Okay, and Skitty were in a... Oh, one was asleep, the other one was infatuated. That's funny. They were asleep. Exactly. Those are some big apples. That may be the most literal thing I've said in this playthrough. Unfortunately, I don't think you can switch leaders if you've picked up something from a Kecleon shop. I think they already made sure of that. To be fair, it makes sense. They want stealing to be something you either don't do, or you do to challenge yourself. Right, me stealing from Kecleon in this game was only so I could recruit Kecleon. Because there are two ways you can recruit Kecleon. One is via that method, the other one is from Joyous Tower. And Joyous Tower can eat my ass. There's no joyous. It does not spark joy, in fact. Oh, heal bell. Ding ding. Also, man, I love these sandstorms in this snowy field. That makes sense, right, guys? Heard a shiny noise. Uh-oh. Time to fucking look around like a mad lad. It's in the North Marlins. Uh-oh. They tend to just look around and panic. That is also a good idea. You can also, like, go away from that area and return, because you do hear the shiny sparkles again. Oh, the shiny noise again. If you, like, go out of range of it and then come back to it. Uh-oh. That's fucking rude. That motherfucker tried to use Perish Song. Shiny. To be fair, it could be a bad shiny, like when I got an off-stream shiny Paris. That thing was super hard to tell. I only knew because I heard the noise and I was like, wait. And I was like, where? And eventually I flew up accidentally and then came back down and I saw the sparkles in like a patch of grass and it was a Paris. Perish. I have to be on the lookout for them since, you know, Perish songs now something I need to be careful about. Yes, they roll some Lickitung. Did the time of day change? Because yes, people have lost shinies to the time of day changing. Mainly going from night to day. Oh hey, Wartortle. Is this Pokemon shiny? Ah. It was a trap. Is that from the game? Perhaps. Also, time for some free XP, right? I love standing on a summon trap just for free XP for no reason. See? Easy. Oh hey, it's Sandstorm again. That's cool. I love sand. It's soft and smooth and gets nowhere. That's rude. Yeah, that's one thing about Delibird is that they can just randomly show up to heal a Pokemon that's being attacked. It was never the same again. Yeah, at first it went from a squirrel to a war turtle and then to a turtle tank. Or a tor tank. Oh, Poliwrath. Oh, hey, Shiftry. I don't have you. Ooh, stairs. Froggy! That's wonder when they show up. The superior Poliwhirl evolution. Oh, Vaporeon. Well, I didn't even get a chance to try and recruit it. Thanks, Magneton. Join me. Damn it. What's my cabin have? 25. Oh, Crocodile. And Wartoro. Skinny needs more PP. Nah, she'll get it back next when we go up the stairs. It's fine. Don't worry. Uh-oh. There we go. See? Halt. Why are you here? Clear and bracing air. Crystalline, pure water. To stand guard over this beautiful land and untainted land. That's why I'm here. Just get his story set. Title, no. I'm Suikun, one who runs with the north wind. Intruders fill the air with their outside ills. There is but one solution for invaders. Expulsion by force. Here I come. Heat wave. Ah, crap. Extra doesn't move with the model. The purple on the Suicune. Your texture. Ah. Ugh. I have lost. I admit it. You are strong. I said 25. This. The Sunset Wing. I see. You came seeking Mirage Pokemon. Step back. And the North Wind swirled around the Sunset Wing, and it became the Rainbow Wing. That looks fucking cool. Glittering in the 7 colors of the rainbow. This wing is beautiful beyond description. This Rainbow Wing? It is key to meeting the Mirage Pokemon. Take this wing, take it to the mountain so high that its peak is obscured by the clouds. Yes, take it to Mount Faraway. The Mirage Pokemon is at its peak. We receive the Rainbow Wing, and we have access to Mount Faraway. Bodied by a Torchic. And a slappy happy catty, as I like to describe it. Legendary Beast School. To be fair, all the legendary beasts got schooled by a bird. Sending Squirtle to war. I don't have a name. I don't have a name for this.
Seems a bit on the nose for a war-related Pokemon. But that is your suggestion, so... And then Shiftry. You know what they say about Shiftry? He's a big fan. No one knows it's okay. Sleep on the burnt floor. Maybe I do. Maybe Torchic likes the burnt floor. You missed it earlier when I was fighting Primo Groudon. I was bathing in magma for part of that fight. It was fine. You know how it is. Just casually bathing in magma. That wasn't in. Yes! Megas are in, Primals are in. You just have to make the Pokemon awakened. Okay, so we have these two. The Mirage Pokemon, the Sea Garden, and the Bear Dog. Right, chicken. Also, we never did find out what's back here. This is just here. I can only assume that's where Kangaskhan sleeps. Oh. Maybe the young one, I don't know. Oh yeah, shit, my jobs are full. Right. Oh, cool, a Joyous Terror mission. How much do I hate myself? It's for Gengar to Gardevoir. So now we gotta do Mount Faraway, Silver Trench, and finish off Beradrelic stuff, but these are both level 99, well, 99 floor dungeons. This is a 60 floor dungeon. Yes, in the original is 40 floors, they changed it. I should definitely do some of my jobs though. I have a lot of them over a lot of different dungeons. Nine, 12, 15, 16, 18, 19, 21, 26. I should do these, the far off sea ones. I'll change it. I don't know, to make it harder. Mount Faraway was not terribly hard in the original. Also probably counteract the fact that they changed another dungeon later on. Made it shorter. I will not be saying which one. We have a Pichu with us. The Dungeon of Dark Souls. No, that'd probably be Sharon the Wanderer. This is Baby's first roguelike. Or Baby's first mystery dungeon, at least. This isn't a roguelike. It's not a traditional roguelike, but I mean, it's not your Hades type of roguelike, but it is. It's still a roguelike. Just grab my time for this though. Focus between one. Well, that's the thing. Oh. Well, that's an absolute win. To an extent, you keep progress. We can kind of say that for like Hades as well, which is also again a roguelike. Like you can keep progress between runs. And like the thing is like unlocks and stuff. So I'll be honest, I briefly when I saw the screen while loading into the floor there, totally thought that Pichu was like a warning sign. Just the angle it was at made me think it was a strong foe spawn on the map. Was it Omen? Well, the strong foe for this dungeon is Corsola. The alive one, not the dead one. And we're nice. Yeah, Reviver Seed. Down the stairs we go. But we had to go into this room anyway, so I'm glad I came here. I want the box though. Give me the box. Oh hey! I don't think I have an invitation in my inventory, but... Yeah, no I don't. But free floor, I guess. Nice. Can't complain. Oh, cool. Hail. Great. My favorite. Okay, so we've got 9, 12, 15, 16, 18, 19. Alright. This is the first one. Oh shit, the stairs. Sphere used Blizzard and then Hail. Probably should be another round, Sphere, come on. Everyone is now petrified. And now I'll go to the next floor. So everyone on floor 11 is now permanently frozen. Pichu and Spinarak are friends. Goodbye. Mm-hmm. 15, 16. Oh, I don't have a Sphere, I don't have a Celio. There we go. Agreed. Seal is the laziest Pokemon name. Bird has been saved. Muck. Yeah, and Seal they changed a later. They changed an A to an E. And hey, we're back at the heart of the Frosty Forest music, so... You know. Marcus better just funny back. What's so funny about Kangaskhan? That is the constant one I go to for some reason. I don't know why when people bring up the muck backwards, my brain says, hey, do Kangaskhan. Paradox. I thought not funny backwards be YNNUFTON. Hey, Flameburst got upgraded. We have 3 Spheal on the team for now. Guess we have an Anorith now. We can't keep it, so never mind actually. No point in taking it with me. Oh look, there's the rumor tag. Oh. 1921-26. Rumor tag, you're it. Oh, like it's Shiftry. What are you doing here, Shiftry? Your leafy fan's not powerful enough to keep you out of the ocean? Fucking got him. We want an orb on top of an orb. I don't know why you heard only fans. Well, I mean, I guess Shifter could run a decent one because it is only fans. Look, it's Vaporeon. It has returned. And it is joining us. Roll is hilarious. They roll very fast. Now, start thinking about rare shades of blue names. Because I am not naming it anything to do with that copy pasta. Momoxico, yep. It's like they do a flip more than a roll. So I believe we only have one more mission. Yep, 26. Oh no, not Rock Tomb. Azure. Azure's a good one. I don't think of Azure a lot. You might, since you know Spanish, and isn't blue in Spanish like Azul? But I don't think of Azure a lot, so that's a good one. I do have to rename my Jolteon to like Saffron or something. Because I didn't have a name for it. The sun's still up. That's the power of spring. I said Azure is rare for me, but you might be thinking about it more since you know Spanish, and I believe blue in Spanish is azul. Since August. Yeah, spring will do that title. I remember a couple of things from Spanish, even if I wasn't very good at it. Fish from 1 PM to 9 PM. Fair. Ow. That's fun, I've been poisoned. Actually, hold on. Oh, I got rid of my roll call up. Damn. Shame. Stairs. Oh, damn. I took damage. Ooh, there's a Corsola down here. I want to see if it's shiny. It is not. I forgot it has natural cure. Right. That's dangerous. Hmm. What do you mean by to play shiny? The song. See, I don't think YouTube or Twitch would like that, so I don't know if I can. Okay, it's dead this turn, we're good. Yeah. Probably not. Exactly. But most of the time when I'm shiny hunting, I'm not recording, but you know. I don't think Twitch would really like that. Oh, hey, big crab. Not recording. Well, to be fair, I don't tend to. Well, I record shiny hunting. Most of the time, it's only just in case I get a shiny, so that I can then save the part where I get the shiny. Anyway, yeah, that Wurmple was the last thing here we needed to save. And away we go. That is a lot of boxes. Solar Beam, Bronze, Smackdown, Rainbow, Bronze, Rainbow, Rainbow, Bronze, Calcium, Rainbow, Gold, Swagger, and DX. Decent stuff, decent stuff. Okay, I already have a shelter, so I can say no and get a decent amount of money here. Fucking almost 6 grand, Jesus! Krabby wants to join. Sure. This is Crab. I recruited a shelter during the mission. I didn't take it with us like after the mission, and it gave us almost 6k. We only went to floor 25. Roll. Because feel rolls. I feel like the word Azure only exists because they wanted a word to have the letters A and Z next to each other. Also, big crab. That's a C. Yeah, crab. Fucking crab. Glad I noticed that one. Crab. That was good. Okay, but same principle. Put A to Z next to each other. Oh, A and Z next to each other. With the badge looks like an egg. Good question. No, it looks like one of those Kinder Egg capsules, that's what it is. That's why the line's in the middle. Oh nice, we're halfway there. Squidward on a chair. Lemon in a pear. Capsule monsters? Perhaps. Digital monsters? I know, right? Crazy. Crazy concept. Oh, I named it Bolt. Let me rename the Jolteon to a Saffron. Oh. I know that because Saffron City is yellow. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Take your time. I will say I'll probably struggle to come up with a name for Umbreon if I get one. Given that, yeah, you can probably imagine. Spanish there. Yeah, I can. I can use French. Slate or obsidian? That could work. Although slate is more of a gray. I mean, that is true. But things are typically more slate gray and not slate black. That isn't that bad for wide-ranging moves, but they're not that common. Unless you're me. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do either of these two today, because, well, that's 99 floors and a boss fight at the end. That's 60 floors and a boss fight at the end. So I might end up doing that. I don't think I checked the jobs. Hold on. I did not check the jobs, so let me do that. That is true. Mr. Mime, goal, find Hypno. Oh man. They had to give this reward Zinc because there's no way I would do it otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, they're performing hypnosis shows together. Ah yes, Rostberry wanted for nostalgia. I feel like half of these job descriptions are just kind of mad-libbed together. Something couldn't be random. True. Ooh, accuracy drink. I'll take that. Now you might be wondering why I'm taking a second escape orb when I already have one. It's just I don't have to take it out later. Because what we're going to do is we're going to go to the buried relic. We're not going to do all 99 floors, God no. But, you know. I also meant to buy that last friend area, so let me do that. Treasure Sea. We all love camps. Say to get all funky. The torture audio century set to vanilla out of the box. In our case, uh-oh. Hey, we made all the camps. But hey, at least you're able to notice. PC fixed it. I wish I could change my OBS audio, at least the audio bars, back to normal, but I have no idea why they changed, but they're just not going back. We just had to wake up. At least the buried relic music is good. Oh yeah, shit, there's shit buried in walls here. And I forgot to bring up my tunnel wand. Double damn. This point, there's no reason for it to do it. You know, flawless program. Black magic and haunted. No, you got an Elgato capture card, not a black magic one. Come on. You should know this. Elgato. The cat. Or the cake if you're French. Except it's not spelled the same way, it's spelled a completely different way, but you know. Sprigatito branded capture card. The Elgato. That's a random trap right next to an apple trap. Yeah, the random traps are probably the worst trap just because they can be any trap. Except the random one, obviously. Because they are a random one. And the worst thing is, no matter which one to select, it will do that for every member of the team you have. This Despacito versions. They mean the Sprigatito version of Despacito. Broadcast started up from Bipito, just like letting an Incineroar. People are gonna fucking riot if Sprigatito becomes a bipedal one. The amount of images. They want to ban it. You're not wrong. Okay, so did Gengar. To be fair, Gengar's at least a human-turned Pokemon. A tall Pokemon. Lucario? I mean, Ninja got you there, Title. Not exactly dog-based, but it's canine-based. I don't remember when I got that protein, but I should totally just give it to Skitty. I didn't like in rock. True. It's such a good theme, and it's a shame that for this dungeon it only plays for the first 20 fucking floors. I wish I was joking, but it gets replaced by Thunderwave Cave. Usually. And then at floor 50, Thunderwave Cave gets replaced by Frosty Grotto. So, you know. There's a reason Frosty Grotto plays in like 9 dungeons, and I don't know what that reason is. Oh shit, the stairs. Oh my god, another skitty! Friend! I hope this one has double slap as well. The point of me having this ether I can't even use, so may as well sell it. I already have a Porygon, but I guess I can take you with me. Easy stairs. Oh yeah, I'm playing as Allie, right? I totally forgot that I was doing that. Hey! Nice. Oh, I guess it's good time we got the replacement. Smile. Mr. Mime's annoying. Yeah, it is. Oh, bye, Mr. Mime. See you later. I'm gonna go fight a Regirock. Intruder alert. Exterminate. Intruder alert. Exterminate. Because of Regirock. Well, it's not exactly a robot, it's close enough. Oh, it's the Regis. I like how it just exploded and it's still here. So as Team Star Alice's courage in the first battle left an impression on Reggie Rock. And now it joined us at level 30. Bye. 3 stairs. I love it when there's 3 exits to a room, all my teammates just like spread out and cover 1 exit each. This is cool whiplash. Yeah, that happens. This is a vibing tune. That's not Monster House, let's go. EXP, wee! Tyro wants to join us. I have one. Aaron? Don't have one. Oh, see you later, Tyro. Dollars will get me more money. Shout out to how, since the Reggie battles are there and their boss battles, you get all just like your PP back. Haha. Because of the fact that it's a boss battle. It's great. Even when there isn't a boss fight there, like after you recruit them, that's still just a free, like, health and PP restore. Oh, and belly too. Obviously, it's not like that in the original game. Because the original game did not have that. So, yeah, that would just be an inventory slot and then having to rely on either finding a shop in the dungeon or just waiting until I have it out. I mean, yeah, I have plenty of slots currently filled with, oh hey, Kickdown shop. Apples and a cherry berry I'm not gonna eat, but hey look, TM, right there. It is Torment. Oh god, I'm never gonna use Torment. I just willed that shop into existence though, by the way. I have a habit of doing that. And there goes Buried Relic. Music. Even hard to comment. Just a case of I'm really good at willing things into existence, it seems. Like, a lot of times it seems I talk about something and then it happens almost immediately after. Are they having Aaron with me? Down the stairs we go. That sounded like 10 hits. Oh boy. Reflect this. Perish. Well, look who it is. Intruder alert. Exterminate. Intruder alert. Exterminate. I'm gonna take a drink now, so this is gonna be a boss fight where I spam A, so hold on. Cooler Reggie, literally. Say one moment. The slaps that can shatter ice. Pirates in first battle with an impression ridge ice, and now it's ours. Nice. Goodbye. Look in our Kecleon shop. Skitty, can you stop? Bruh. Stairs. That might be a monster house up in the top right, but it might just be a lot of items. And oh, okay, it wasn't. There's just 3 items in the wall up there. Oh my god. I'm gonna take these glasses and sell them for money. Only 45 bucks! Ew! I feel robbed. Oh shit, stairs are down there. Right. Oh, grudge trap. Well, I'm not gonna attack. Are they okay to pirate Kecleon product? Oh god, I'm asleep. That's not good. We are surrounded. Well, I'm awake now. Heat wave. This is why it's morally okay to kick Hypno in the balls. Kecleon is just a representation of Nintendo if you use their IP without their permission. How about no to Mr. Mime because it's also a Mr. Mime? Oh, there's a box there. I want the box. What's in the box? To be fair, I don't have a Sneasel. I do have that Porygon though. I think I'll go to floor... Actually, that's a good question. What floor should I get to? Because floor 99 would take like another couple of hours. Well, not another couple of hours, but probably like another hour, hour and a half at least. But like, there's also the chance to get, you know, the Pokemon with the music box. So like... Half the before it despawned. Ouch. That is rough. It's worth noting the Pokemon I'm talking about only spawns on floor 40, 60, 70, 90, and 98. So if I only go 50, I'll have one shot. Floats over their Hydro Pump. Yeah, they got range on their Hydro Pumps. And hey look, it's Registeel. Intruder alert. Exterminate. Intruder alert. Exterminate. I've got balls of steel. 512 damage. Oh, get fucked. See you later. Just swung 180. Yeah, they'll do that sometimes. It's quite annoying. Sometimes they'll just go 180. I've had that happen with the Blizzard ones. Besides Courage. We got Registeel now. We have the Reggies. No Gigas. No Regigigas. Oh, Charmander. Like in Dragon, they were not in the game originally. And this was significantly before Crown Tundra came out, so, you know. Wait, yeah. See, Charmander is fine. I just don't like Charizard because of how much it gets promoted. Come on. Fire Pikachu. That sounds pretty Pikachu. Face first on the floor from Title Pump. It's 2005 song. Also, hey, Ampharos. At least we get to get Skitty out of here now. We saved them. I suppose if I get an Eevee, I would need to name it another, like, color for brown. Oh no, not Rock Tomb again! Whatever will I do? Man, I'm glad I have Rock Tomb, because while it's a decent move, it is a bit of a dump move that kind of gets targeted a lot by the PP0 traps. Oh, Hitmonlee. Unfortunately, my party is full of one I don't have, so... Sorry, Hitmonlee. Not it. Not it. Hey! Nice. Yeah, this is the first. I had to disable my teammates' moves because it's the first floor. Where they can spawn in. I'm too lazy to sit and wait. But if anything spawns in, I will check it out. No. If you've been to the Bear Drill before, you know what one I'm talking about or trying to get. Oh, looks like I'm still using Shadow Claw. There we go. And before I do end up going to floor 99. Definitely wasn't me. It was Ninja. Dio? The shiny noise in Arcade. Huh. Menuing. Unfortunately, I'm not really sure what sound you could be referring to because there's a lot in this game. The menu is now shiny. Wow, congrats, you got a shiny menu. Oh, shit! Speaking of shinies, I forgot that can happen. Oh good, it became me. Ow! Damn it, we didn't get it. I tried though, I tried. I did what I could with the things I had. Yeah, what if an item looks too good to be true? Like if something looks like a gold ribbon, it's probably a Ditto. I tend to get caught out by the orbs though, because they can look like orbs or wands as well, which, you know, pretty innocuous in that regard. I will also step on things like the golden ribbons because, you know, free XP. Oh, speaking of wands, watch as this one's a Ditto. Oh, it's not. Never mind. They'll turn to shiny Pokemon. That would be cool. Yeah, fun fact, my first ever shiny in this game was shiny Ditto. In my first playthrough I actually got like a couple of them on an early buried relic adventure. Not from my first one or my second one, but I got a couple and it was pretty nice. Oh yeah, they can also look like seeds too. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, they can also look like seeds. Still didn't get it. Well, at least I'm trying. As I said, I'm not that I'm not that annoyed if I don't get it because I already have every shiny in this game on my other file. So it's like, I'll try, but I'm not gonna cry. You know? Wait. Who did Magneton just fight? Because it was fighting something with Limber, and I know Ditto gets Limber. Hold on. Oh, Hitmonlee. They're demons. Wish I could electrocute my demons. Hi, Heracross. I already have Zubat. I actually have all the Zubat line from there. All the Zubat line. Oh no, Swift. I know, right? Swift. My arch nemesis. Is this going to be a Ditto as well? No. It was an actual berry. Berry seed. Oh, so yeah, I'm not really going all in on shiny hunting. Like, 'cause I'm only doing friend bow stuff. I don't have an inviting orb, I don't have Pokemon with squad up or friendly or, you know, all that stuff. I only have the friend bow. Someone died. Good job, Sneasel. Oh, Sneasel was burned, apparently. Did not notice that. I'm just gonna say no because I'm using another. I'm not using another Reviver Seed on it. I mean, I know I had 5, but I don't want to use another one on it. Do I have a Revive All Orb though? No, I don't. Oh, Sneasel's dead forever. Ripping pepperonis. Never fettuccine. The big Toblerone. It does not. Oh, hey, Growlithe. Doggo. Worthwhile replacement. Ironically, we're replacing Sneasel with something that well, with the same species that killed it. Ow, I had a bat thrown at me. Batman. Yeah, the Machoke that was Bane threw Batman at me. That's what happened. Porygon 2! Damn. Look at him up there grooving, busting down. And now we're at the heart of the Frosty Forest music. Oh boy. Well, I would check out the Kecleon shop, but it's Sandstorm, so I am leaving. First time. Lost to a coin toss. There's no fuck it. I can get the floor. Well, I can finish this dungeon, but that means get the floor 99 and make it the last adventure since it's a long one. Oh, nice. Someone discovered stairs immediately. Hell yeah. Unless I somehow get through the next 40 floors in like 20 minutes, which I don't see that happening, because that would require me to get through, you know, 2 floors per minute. Which, yeah, admittedly right now it's looking like that, but it ain't gonna fucking continue like that. That's for sure. Anyway, I have plenty of tiny apples in my inventory, so, let me pick up that TM. Because that would mean I spent more time on that floor. Plus at this rate I will find another Kecleon shop eventually. Famous last words. Oh no, if I... Yeah, I should probably just use the ether on Heat Wave then. You stop that sandstorm right now. Actually, no, I can give it to Magneton. Magneton doesn't take sand damage. So I can still get the max health boost. Cycle Cup, because it just does. I don't know why Cycle Cut is the move that Kadabra learns like by a level up or something. Oh no, my stun seed got sticky. There's a fucking joke to be made with that. The shiny hunting? Well, shiny hunting is something that will teach patience. I know I'm impatient for a lot of things, but shiny hunting is kind of helpful for that. That's a lot of traps right there, huh? Man, imagine being trapped in that corner. That would suck. Awful corner. Yeah, it's not great. I'll admit I have seen worse, and I have entered a monster house, and the like entryway has been completely blocked off by traps. Like there's no way out without going backwards. Oh, there's Keckland Shop, I was right. Can these fucking Pupitar stop using Sandstorm? I think Wynot's a bit of Dino. Oh nice, 350. Okay, why not? Didn't die, but it came really close. Dr. Bustarn. Also, this is another floor where the spawn can happen, so check every spawn. Oh, an invitation house that I don't have an invitation for. All right. can't take you. My team is currently full. I already know the other one's a him on top. Something spawned in over there. What is it is a real question. I know what to do. Not it. Burn. Oh, another thing spawned in. Oh shit! Yeah, the thing is Mew, by the way. I don't see myself actually recruiting it, but I'm giving it the good old try because I have to. Damn it! Well, that's floor 60, Mew. I really should have brought an inviting orb, Lamau. An effort was made? Yes. Like with the shinies, an effort has been made. That is the first a-Mew-sing so far, though. So next, check floor 70. So let's just go fuck wild now. Ooh, summon trap. Yeah, look what we're getting. Why not's not really contributing anything, so. You like why not? Hello, Dr. Bustern. I'll admit, he does look kinda stiff walking. Oh right, stairs up there, but where the hell are the stairs? Oh, there's a TM. Future money. May as well get rid of that orange berry, can't use it. Hey look! Cackground shop! Future money, baby! Assuming I did pick up that TM, but I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Told you I can just will things into existence. Evil crystal, yes. I don't need it though. Also, shout out the other day when I played this, I learned something interesting. Hold on, I'll see if I can show it off when we go to the next floor. Evasive rhythm is very fitting on a boxer. I'll give it that. Oh. That is my... Ah, just a tiny apple, it's fine. I have a few. Yes. You can get them from... Ow. You little shit. Rude. Don't throw rocks, throw hands, coward. That may be a ditto. It is not a ditto. Damn it. May as well toss that tiny apple we can't eat. But yeah. What's this? Oh, what? Oh, fuck you! It works now! Fuck you! Asshole. I tried to take a screenshot of floor 69 the other day and the game was like, can't do that. And I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't even know it was a thing. And I promise there's video evidence. Maybe it's only floor 69. We'll try that again today. I'll be a little upset if it's only floor 69 because that means that they fucking knew and just did not let that happen. And didn't make noise. Listen, that 100% happened on stream the other day with floor 69. It's a lot of items, but I don't think there's a monster house here. Future money. I'm gonna be so fucking annoyed if this doesn't work. I know if it lets me screenshot floor 69 this time. Oh fuck, there's a ditto there. Hold on. And it's shiny, of course. Well. Okay, step 1. This. Step 2. This. Step 3. This. I have to get my other teammates away though, that's the problem. So what we're gonna do here is actually no, that's not what I'm gonna do. You wait there. Torchic, you go to another room. Take everyone with you. You can see my plan, right? And you have the friend one? Okay, yeah, you do. Slappy time! Well, I tried. Hopefully it'll do. Exactly. It didn't work, but it'll do. There we go. And everyone's back to normal. Just about. There we go. Now everyone's back to normal. Hey, more future money. Oh boy, Earthquake, my favorite move in this game that hits everyone. And I do mean everyone. Thank you for the heal bell. Myself. Basically. Oh hey, an invitation room. I don't know what I call them though. I call them mystery houses. Oh, there's no monster houses here if that's the case. Mystery houses and monster houses cannot coexist. Such is life. Oh. Nothing out for delivery yet. Oh, fun. Dojo. Probably because they use the same tile set? I don't know. Just to save resources and stuff. Anyway, let's test this theory. I'll be very upset if it doesn't work. No, if it does work. Oh, fuck off. Well, that's annoying. Now I sound crazy. The only reason I can think of that it... Wow, we got 2 mystery houses in a row. That's funny. The only reason I can think of that it didn't work last time was because it was my first trip to that dungeon. Also, we're on floor 70, which is our next Mew spawn floor, by the way. So, you know. No! Not on floor 69. So I think you're going... Hitmonchan. Okay, so not interesting. Again. Where do you think you're going? More Hitmonchan? Alright. That's a Golbat. Something different at least. Hey, level 70. Another Hitmonchan. Wow, this one passed out while having a snack. That Golbat went straight for us, hello? I'll explore the rest of this floor. No. What are you? Golbat. Oh, another spawn. Another 2 spawns, alright. Another Golbat. Mewtwo? Probably not, but we'll find out. Nope, nope, don't want to do it, don't want to do that yet. Actually, let's find out. Go back. And I'm just gonna kill you. I thought something was moving on that map. Another Hitmonchan, alright. Another thing spawned in, by the way. Another Hitmonchan? Actually, now I'm curious, what is the spawn rate from you? Hold on. Have I still got that bookmark for... Aha, I do! I saw the bookmark for when I was shiny hunting. Where? There it is, buried relic. Alright. Let's see, shiny... Okay, so shiny Ditto can be on any floor without a boss battle from between floors 6 and 98, except for floors 38 and 39. Mew... Okay, yeah. Okay, Mew's spawn rate is 5. It is 5 times rarer... No, 5 times more common than shiny Ditto. Allegedly. To be fair, shiny Ditto can spawn on more floors. But, you know. Colors. I don't think that's affecting it. But I guess, may as well. Another bat. Another Hitmonchan. Still Hitmonchan. Back here. Just a bat. This just reminds me of when I was shiny hunting, but for Mew instead. At least with shiny hunting, I knew that a strong foe, like when a strong foe spawned, it appeared on the map as a strong foe. Ditto's the main exception since it does appear as an item. But that doesn't really matter since, you know. Okay, so that's clearly not a Ditto. Lamau. Yeah, Ditto doesn't matter since it's disguised as an item, so it won't appear on the map with the triangle. It'll appear on the map as an item until it's been unmasked. Then it will appear with the triangle. But obviously by then you know if it's shiny or not, so... Nope. Oh. When the wind blows, head straight for the stairs. If you stay on the same floor too long, you'll be blown away and fail your adventure, so hold on. We'll check out this last Pokemon and then we'll leave. But we're leaving. I know the next floor with Mew on it is floor 90. Give it up for floor 90. I don't know why it isn't on every 10th floor. It's on weirdly specific floors. As a rule. Yeah. At this point, I may as well. I said I wouldn't, but I backtracked on that because I do that a lot, don't I? So that was a fucking lie. I'm being surrounded by bats and rats and... Well, the cat's not here, but you know. Not very stealth rock, is it? If I can see it. Huh, game? Stupid game. Oh, Cubone. Another starter. Unfortunately, again, party full. Ditto? No. Use a scarf, dead weight. Exactly. Well, it does get a scarf if you're playing as a star, but you know. Shh. Pocky sand. Shasha. Hey, look! Kickland shop. No monster house. Or mystery house. Oh, hey, you're selling 2 TMs, huh? How about I give you 2 more? And in return, you give me money. Ow. Aaron would have died if it didn't have sturdy. That's whack. Check the orbs. I don't know if their orb would be anything I particularly want. They're not going to be Ditto because they're in a Kekland shop. Find orbs. I don't know if inviting orbs are ever sold here. That's a good question. Yeah, but that only really would matter for Mew. Like, yeah, obviously it'd be nice to get a shiny Ditto in this playthrough, but again, it's not like terrible if I don't. I'm still making the attempt when I can. Oh, shiny anything. I'm still making the attempt when I can, but it's not like something I'm gonna be sad about when I don't get it. It's like, oh well. Oh wait, stairs, right, duh. 9 more floors until our next Mew floor. Oh my god. Mew 4. Another Kecleon shop. I don't know why I used Heat Wave and not another one. Another fire move I have. Oh! Oh! Wait. I don't know if this is a shiny Ditto or a normal Ditto. Fuck! Panic. I mean, I guess I'll still try. Just in case it is shiny, but I have no idea if it is or not. It was. All I saw was surprisingly it was doing. Like, wait a second, hold on. Who? But yeah, that's why I feel like on average, Ditto is more common despite being technically 5 times rarer than Mew, because Mew can only appear on 5 floors, whereas Ditto can appear on like 90 floors. The only floor Ditto, according to this guy, this spreadsheet I'm looking at, which to be fair hasn't steered me wrong yet, the only floors Ditto doesn't spawn on are the first 5, 38, 39, and the boss room floors. Exactly. That's another reason why I think that, why I have reason to say that Ditto is more common than Mew. Even in my last run of Rare Relic the other day, I still saw a bunch of shiny Ditto. Everything's interesting. I've not seen a normal Ditto though. Because Ditto's supposed to be the strong foe, but I don't think I've seen a normal one in any of my runs. Well, any of my runs in this playthrough. Maybe in the past run? I don't know. They just lined up to get fucking slapped. That was funny. Okay, Bulldoze, aka just worse earthquake. Slap train. It's like the fucking 7-mile spanking machine from SpongeBob. Okay, that's just money. Oregon! 2. My heat waves! Oh, the stairs in the top left corner. Oh, there's a TM here as well. Dragon Tail, Dragon Tail. I'm gonna use this max elixir on myself. Okay, we're on the next Mew floor. Imagine getting a Mew and a shiny Ditto on the same floor. Duck. Okay, so we got a duck, and a duck. Where's the goose? More ducks. Another one. No ducks given. Ah, of course one wants to join us. Oh, it's alright. Wait. I think our team's full of things that I want to have, though. Sorry, Porygon. I can always have all the Porygon I got now, and well, I got the other day. So it's fine. Another one. Okay, that's a Porygon too. That answers that question. Before I even had it. So many digital ducks. I love it, but at the same time I need a Mew. So come on, please spawn Mew. Oh, it did hit, but it didn't say what it was. Porygon 2. The Porygon's probably just like, what the hell just happened? First of all, I got slowed down and now I'm confused out of nowhere. Okay, that one's Porygon as well. Oh no, not Flash Fire. Anyway. That's Porygon 2. What's the other one? I believe half good ability, but... And before you can only see Mew once per visit. That would fucking suck if that was the case. More Porygon 2. It followed us home. Oh, hey, another one. Oh, there's the wind. Well, okay, so I'm going to position myself next to the stairs, and there's one thing left. Okay, so tactics, Torchic, you wait there. Items. Oh, Skitty's still holding the frame bow. Lamau. And with a bow. Exactly. Like a bow and arrow, of course. Final 10 floors. Alright. Tactics meeting. Everyone go the other way. Give me back my X-ray specs. I need them to see. There we go. And now I consume apples. Yes, I do. I need the X-ray specs to see with my special eyes. I will say we've not been here as long as I expected us to be here so far. Like, it's gone a lot faster than last time, even with the waiting on certain floors for the Mew. Okay, I think this floor might have a mystery house. Hold on. I may be misthinking, but I was right. The layout seemed very set for one. Oh, protein, actually, hold on. Let's Skitty drink the protein. Oh, so I think it's called PP Leech Trap. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, that's just money, so they're not going to be dealt with there. I can't even drink that ether, damn. Yeah, last Mew floor is floor 98. Interestingly, also the last Ditto floor. I say interestingly, no it's not. It's just, that was a bit of a joke. Apple and money. Hey, Polarity leveled up. 65. Final floor. That's a golem back there. All right. Let me just do that real quick. So it doesn't destroy the members of my team that are still here in that room. There's the stairs. Ow, brood, how dare you. Starving. Still waiting for the food ration? That sucks. How long has it been now? Golem. Aerodactyl. 45 minutes late? Yikes. Fun. Golem. This way. Double golem. That just means heat wave. Leave them. Fair. Also, wow, this is actually kind of a small floor. And by that I mean all the rooms are big. That's an arrow. Hey, I'm level 70 now. Oh fuck, it's back! Me. Damn it! I don't know if I can spawn more than once per floor. Like, I genuinely do not know that. I wouldn't think so, but who knows? But we did learn they can spawn more than once per run. That's good, at least. For future reference. Wait, no, let me give the extra specs to Ali here. And that would definitely help. The only problem is the orb only works for the floor it's used on. So I'd have taken multiple if I wanted to do it like that. I'll tell you if I don't have taken 5, 1 for each floor. I said, I think it can only spawn once per floor. It wouldn't surprise me if it could only be once per floor. Well, once per floor it can, you know, actually spawn on. Well, time to hop on over to Magneton. That's an arrow. Yep, there's the wind. Yeah, I'm pretty sure only spawns once per floor. And now we leave. Shame I already have so many boxes in my inventory. Well, the TMs are good money. I don't really need them. I was hoping to get a Kecleon shot between then and now, but I didn't get one. So, you know. See, that's a friend bow, but there are easier places about. There are better places to get a friend bow from, and by that I mean shorter places to get a friend bow from. We did it! Okay, so we got Iron, Rainbow Gummy, Zinc, Whale Charge, Silver Dojo Ticket, Shadow Claw, TX Gummy, Silver Ticket, Gold Ticket, Citrus Berry, Tiny Seed, TX, and Reviver Seed. There we go, Aaron. That easy of a name. And then Charmander. I don't think I have a name for Charmander though. If anyone has a name, I can always rename them later anyway, it's fine. But yeah, Amphi. The obvious name, but Amphi. And then Growlithe. A doggo. I think I already have one called Doggo. So no Growlithe, but something else called Doggo. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Doge. I think I already have a Doge. Oh no, I think that's what it was. I think I already have a Doge. I don't know if I have a Doggo. Oh, I had a Doge, and then because of that, I named one Cheems or Keems, however it's said. So I don't know if I actually have a Doggo. And of course, we already knew what we're naming this from the start. We all knew. Oh, hold on. I know what to do. There we go. We have to get rid of the period, but if... Wait, does that not work? Well, it works without a space. It's fine. It still fits. Don't worry. It still fits. There's just no space. The next morning. Oh, so since we've had this as the flag all day, we can totally change it back to the Torchic design. We had Diglett one last stream as well. Sorry to keep you waiting, wish to change the flag's design, correct? Which design? We got to alternate between our three favorites. Ta-da! Are you selling anything good here? Well, that's something good. Something like that, yeah. Okay, Joy's Tower, cool. Okay, now let's give stuff to our teammates, friends at the camps, and then we can end. Well, let's see what we got first of all. We got, okay, 3 gummies, so that's 1 for everyone. I keep steamroll, alright. Nice speed boost. Link boost, ew. And what of these do we have? Okay, we have 1 citrus, 1 protein, 1 zinc, 1 iron, and 1 accuracy. Accuracy definitely goes to Zap Cannon here. As you know, protein always goes to Ally here. Because their double slap hurts, and then it's going to hurt even more. 98.94 versus 191. Okay, so you get the zinc, where Ally gets the iron. 253 versus 251. Alright, so yeah. There we go. The reason I don't get this stuff is because, well, look at my stats. Much better. But yeah. As always, we go into the house. The house. If you special attack. Very powerful special attack. That's why Heat Wave's so good. There we go. Go to main menu. 34 hours in this playthrough. It's 70 level, well, level 70. Fun enough, level 70 would be around the point where I'm about to finish on normal rescue team. Because I would reach level 70 and then I would do the stuff that comes after Mount Faraway. And by the stuff, I mean the one thing that comes after Mount Faraway. Also, Squirtle Pikachu. Pikachu do be pogging though. But yeah, that is going to be it for today and for the stream. So, well, and recording. So, goodbye, YouTube.